Howdy, howdy, everyone. Hi, hi. Sorry, my voice is a little gone. I've made some choices, you know. Gotta deal with the consequences. Give me a moment. I'm just realizing again that I do is get out of bed. Voice doing, yeah, after, I don't know, it's one of those things where at the time it sounded so good, but, in hindsight, like, yeah, streaming for 3 days, or for like 12 hours, and then on the 4th day, maybe karaoke wasn't a smart choice, you know? In hindsight. Yeah, maybe a little bit. But I'm always late. People know to expect it. But yeah, I do apologize. My voice might sound a little cracky. That's not my mic. That is me. That is me dealing with the consequences of my actions. Isn't that fun? Give me a moment. I've got to make sure that I've set this up correctly. I think it's this one. Or not. Yeah, it is. And then...
Look, Pim, I know it's our job to help this guy and everything, but I think this guy's a lost cause. He's obviously made up his mind. Why don't we just cut our losses and get out of here?
Howdy, Alice. Hi. There we go. Alright. Let's... I'll open it up first. And then we can start our first stream of 2025. We're starting our first stream of 2025, hopefully being productive. Probably not. Alright, give me a hot minute. Gonna lurk for some... That is all good! I understand completely. Streaming can be intensive. So definitely make sure you take care of yourself and rest up. And thank you so much for dropping in and lurking. I appreciate it greatly. And also howdy to Child as well. And Ash, sorry, I'm just trying to set it up because I messed up. Okay, we should be able to go here. And then we should be able to put me down here. And then we're going to be productive today. You know, originally I was going to just vibe and chill. And then I decided that was fucking stupid. And we're going to be silly. And we're going to stream anyway. Because I woke up and I was like, oh shit. My voice, way to go. And I thought, maybe I should be restful. Nah. I'll rest tomorrow. I'll probably take tomorrow and the day after off. And then I'll be back. There it is. Yeah, Happy New Year, and everybody and everyone else. It's still the New Year's Day. Happy New Year, everybody. I feel like Happy New Year doesn't have to be said exactly at midnight. It can be said at a bit of a different time. But yeah, I currently working on this. It is not going fantastically, if we're being honest with me. I'm being honest with myself. Hang on, I gotta figure out where to put my mic. Wait. I usually do this, so that it's like, you know, out of the way and more to the side, but it's more funky burger. Also, I forgot to double check. Let me double check, make sure. Yes, reverb is off. Okay, we're good. So everyone can hear everything. We can hear the Spotify and everything like that. And then I am still trying multi-streaming. I am still trying multi-streaming. However, I'm trying something different now. I'm trying a different thing. So instead of using Chatterino, I still have Chatterino up, but instead of using Chatterino, because I usually had chat on both screens anyway, instead of using Chatterino, I'm now using, wait, why is it not letting me move stuff the way that I want it to? I just want this over here. Let me just see if I can get this set up. There we go. That's how. Howdy, howdy, it sucks. Hi, hi. And howdy, howdy, lousy. Hi, hi. Yeah, I'm a little bit, you know, she's lost her voice a little bit. So we're just doing some crazy art stuff since I don't know what else to do. And it's, you know, I wanted, one of my last year's resolutions that I made to myself was to draw more, right? Jesus, my hand does not want to cooperate. We're already off to a great start to the new year. New me, new mental breakdowns. But it's like, yeah, since I've been working on this for a while. With a whisper, yeah, I made a mistake. I have to live with the consequences of my actions. I'm gonna be... I am kind of worried to a degree because I do see a lot of VTubers have to end up getting like, and just streamers in general being like, you know, oh, whoops, I didn't take care of my voice, so now I have to get surgery to repair it. And it's like, I don't want to become that, you know. And so every time I stream too much and my voice goes afterwards, I'm like, is this it? Is this it for me? Is this where it all heads downhill? My brain is not functioning. Hang on, I need to move. You go eat, you do go eat. Go and eat. But yeah, I was yeah, but if you come back, that's all good. If you don't, have a great New Year again, because it's New Year's Day. I hope you have a great New Year's Day. But yeah, I will quote unquote productive. It's one of those things. It's like, is it really productive if it's just, you know, a piece of art that I've been wanting to draw and that I've been trying to work on and draw and failing to draw? Is it really being productive? There's probably, you know, more. Fuck me, I'm like having a mental breakdown today, trying to like. Today is, I will say, brain is no longer braining. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Yeah, I'm trying to draw. Yeah, it's not working. Okay, so all I have done so far is nothing because I literally hated everything I just did and I undid it. It just feels wrong right now. Probably just because that's how it's been feeling like the past few months when I sat down to draw. Is I wanted to like draw, right? But like for a little bit every time I sat down to doodle, it just felt like my arms were in the wrong spot and everything was in the wrong spot. And I like right now I can't get comfortable. I'm trying to like figure out where my hands go, and it's like, where do I usually sit? Because it's like my arm just feels like it's always at an awkward angle. I guess I don't usually have the mic down. That's why I don't draw too frequently on stream. It's because I haven't quite figured out how to do the whole, you know, drawing on stream with my mic being in a position where it's not like off. Because I feel like it's always either too far away or it's a bit too, what is the word I'm looking for? Close. And so it covers my mouth and it gets in the way of face tracking. Drawing and face tracking do not like each other at all. Thank you for the Jacka. I'm still looking in your streamer. It should be. Let me check. My computer can blow up. I don't give a shit. I'm gonna lurk in my friends' streams. I don't care if it's like, no, please, I don't want to have Opera open. You're gonna have Opera open, bitch. You're going to. It's a necessity. Is my title set correctly? I meant to check that, because again, I'm still trying out multi-streaming. And so everything's a little bit funky burger. Okay, yes, that title's correct. That title's correct. Cool. And then I have combined chat. So yeah. But yeah, brain is not braining. I just wanted a quiet start to the year. I thought a quiet start to the year would be a good start to the year. Because, again, after the past few days, they have been absolutely fantastic. An absolutely phenomenal end to the year for me. I could not have imagined a better... Again, I was scared. Like, I was literally scared. And, again, almost to the point of tears. Okay, yes, maybe sometimes to the point of tears. That it would go very horribly wrong and that I would end my year off very shittily, right? That I would be, by trying to do this, that I would be messing it up and I would be having a horrible end to my year. However, it was not. It was like, you know, an absolutely fantastic end to my year. And I could not have pictured it going any better at all. And I ended up calling my mum after I ended stream. Because she came in to say Happy New Year, and I realized that, oh shit, wait, I haven't actually called my parents in a while. Like, I haven't actually actively called them and been like, yo, what's up? What's up, parent? What's up, person who, you know, cared for me and stuff? Like, what's cracking? So it's like, oh shit, I should probably call, because, you know, and say Happy New Year. It was very nice. My mom said that everyone seemed very happy. And so that was a very nice, you know, way to start the year off as well. Because, you know, saying Happy New Year to my mom. And so far, I will admit, I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just, like, again, tiredness, because streaming so much. I don't know how you do it. I don't know how you do it. Like, every time I look, you stream for, like, such long hours, and I am so envious. Like, literally, I am so envious. Because I still haven't figured out how to, like, not die upon doing that. Like, after the first day, I was like, dude, I'm so fucked. I don't know if I can do this. And that was like one day of 12 hours. Just stopped caring about what to talk. I guess that's also it. But it's like, just like, the tiredness kicks in, I guess, is the other thing. Is like I was saying before, there's like at least I get a mental fatigue of like, oh shit, the things that I'm saying are immortalized now. Like, obviously that's a bit, you know, of a pretentious way to word that. But, no, I don't like that strain. But it's a bit of a pretentious way to word that. But it's like a, it's like, yeah, the things that I say, they're not going anywhere anytime soon. Like, unless I delete the VOD, they're not going anywhere. I cannot figure out how I want this to look. This is way too well structured and it needs more review. Some days I sit down and my brain's just like, yeah, this is how it's meant to look. And other days it's just like... I don't know. I don't know what hair looks like. Today's one of those days. The other day, it finally felt like, you know, the fog was lifted. Because, like, again, for the past few months, it feels, I'd been sitting down trying to draw, and it just goes like, no, you don't want to draw. And it's, yes, I do. I promise you that I do. I actually very much do want to. Howdy, howdy, Clinton. Hi, hi. Yeah, I was going to originally play a game as well today. I was going to try and play some more Red Dead, because I've been really enjoying Red Dead, right? I've been really enjoying Cowboy or Outlaw. I guess it's not Cowboy, but you know what I mean, like Outlaw game. See, the secret would be to do studies, but I'm not doing that shit. It's called I'm fucking lazy, and if I can't be perfect immediately without trying, then I just will give up, you know? It's called It's Time to Give Up. I think I like this strand needs to go in favor of something else. But I hope everyone is having a good start to the year. Again, this will be a very, very, like, you know, relaxing, chill. I'm still uncomfortable. Hang on. I need to figure out how I usually sit, because this is not it. Because I'm feeling really, really uncomfortable. I think it's my mic at the moment. Is it the thing? No, it's set up how it usually is. What is it then? Is it my chair? I usually actually lower my chair to the lowest it can go. That feels a little better for now, until, you know, it's not. I guess my keyboard is in the way of me putting it where I usually put it. Alright, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out, we'll figure it out. As long as my mic is audible, that's all that matters. Just something feels really, really off. Thank you, Douglas Milky, for the follow. Thank you, and welcome in. Sorry, we're being very, very relaxed start to the year. I'm very lazy. I'm so tired and eepy. And I just want to relax. You're here a little bit shy, that is all good. I'm shy as well. I'm a bit, when it comes to like other people's streams, I lurk. Always watching, Wazowski. I'm not a big chatter myself, so I understand being shy. It can be a good way to break out of your shell though, and try talking to new people, and realizing it's not so scary. Because I overthink everything that I say, and type. I still overthink everything that I type when I send stuff. I'm like, are they going to think that this is, you know... I hope that the joke that I make doesn't, you know, make people upset. Because I always stress. I always stress. Full of stress I am. And cheese. Full of cheese. I had... Oh, my roast beef dinner was so good. It was so worth it. It was so fucking worth it. It was so good. I adored it. Howdy, howdy, Dees. Hi, welcome in. Where's my water? There it is. But yeah, originally, again, I was going to just lay in bed. I've been looking at chairs again. Because everybody yesterday made it abundantly clear to me that they did not like the fact that I did not have a good chair. Everybody. My fucking mother. My mother lectured me. I called her and she was like, yeah, no, I heard that you were saying you needed a new chair. You do need to get a new chair because, like, you know, you need to be careful because if you throw out your back, that's not something that's easy to fix. And I was like, Jesus, Mom, I want to buy video games. Ooh. My new year going, I woke up and I laid in bed and I was like, oh my God, I don't have to get out of bed. Because the past, like, few days, it's literally been wake up, like, oh, I better check on stream. I better make sure that, you know, I better see if stream is still up. I better see how that's going and everything. And now it's like, you know, I woke up and I was like, I can just lay here. And so I did. And so I very much well did. So... let me look up again another. I need a reference. Let me find a reference. We're trying to draw mint. This has been in my fucking work in progress folder for how fucking long, dude? It's insane. It is insane how long this has been in my work in progress folder. So I'm finally actually working on it. Yay! I don't like this bit anymore. I'll have to go back and fix it up. And then this is on one. Yeah, so I can copy and paste it so I can steal it the other side. Jealous paint. No, I'm just trying to figure out, because it's like, I tried researching it, right? And then, I don't know, I swear people are pretentious cunts to a degree. Like, I get it. If you want a good chair, you have to shell out. But then, like, there's a bunch of, like, because I'm going through specifically, like, Australia-based forums on Reddit and, like, websites and things like that. And then there's people being like, wait, so you want a chair that's ergonomic, that won't cause you back pain, that you can sit in for hours and won't be over $1,000? Just go fuck yourself, right? Like, you're not going to get that. And it's like, dude, I'm not made of money. I just want to fucking sit my ass down while I draw. Well, and then my mom was lecturing me as well, being like, yeah, but like, if you get a new chair, I was being like, but mom, it's money. She's like, yeah, but if you spend the money, then you'll just make more money because then when you stream, you won't be so miserable about your chair. And it's like, well, shut the fuck up, bitch. Right, but like, shut the fuck up, bitch. Not like specific about the making more money, but just in the general sense of like, yeah, I probably would feel like I could stream for longer if it felt better in my chair, you know? I probably would feel less fatigue. Because when I sat in Jesse's chair, I definitely felt less fatigued. But yeah, I probably would feel less fatigued. I probably would be able to sit down and draw for longer. And I probably would be able to, like, you know, edit videos better as well, because then by the time I'm finished streaming and by the time I'm finished drawing and playing games, I don't want to sit down at my computer anymore. So then that's the other reason why I don't edit, because I usually edit on my phone so that I can lay in bed, because I don't want to sit at my desk. And then I realize, like, again, it's upon further introspective. It's like, I probably don't want to sit at my desk because my chair's so god-awful. Like, if I just grabbed a new chair, then I probably would be like, yeah, time to, like, you know, be productive. Let's be productive. I feel like this would be better if I went like this. And I do this instead. That's fine, so I'm gonna hide it behind this one. And then I need to fix it up a little bit. Howdy again. Howdy, Peach, and howdy, Zach. I hope everyone's doing well. But yeah, and then there's so many of them where it's just like, I don't know, and then I go through, and everyone's like, obviously, there's a golden name, right? There is a holy grail of office chairs called Herman Miller. And when you go through any of the Oz forums, they're like, dude, did you ended up getting like a Herman Miller for less than $500? That's fantastic. But then you look anywhere else, and it's like, dude, that's worth like nothing. I wouldn't pay jack shit for that. And so now I'm sitting here like, wait a second. Like, is a few $100, like, if it is a few $100, is that worth it or not? Because there's some people being like, oh, I wouldn't even pay $50 for it. The Aeron, not the Aeron. The Aeron, like, cause that's what I mean, right? I can't even find a secondhand Aeron. They don't exist. Not in my area. That's what I mean. Like, obviously shipping is like an extra 200 plus on top because it's a pre-owned chair. So you're looking at like $180 shipping. For that price, I'll just go find something else. And it's like, I kept looking up the reviews for it, and there were people like, I don't get it kind of thing. That's what I mean, is I don't understand. Because that every time I look up, right? And body, I've never even heard of that one. It's just hard. Like, that's what I mean by it's hard in the sense of like, because if I just go, yeah, I go, so for me to buy a second, like I this isn't even trying to find one in my country, right? No, I cannot get an Aeron in my country, right? So that secondhand Aeron, not a possibility, because it doesn't exist, right? It's not there. And it's like, and again, that's so many of them. I just like, oh, look for a secondhand Herman Miller, right? And the embodied there's no secondhand either. So it's like I don't have anything to base it off of like what the secondhand price is usually going. And the only other one that is there is the embodied Aeron that you want to get from Herman Miller. Otherwise, get something cheaper. Yeah. So I was going to get. I don't want to spend upwards of 500, right? So under 500, right? So I was going to get an IKEA chair. Because again, for under 500, there's not much, and all of this, like again, anytime 800 from Herman Miller, I guarantee it's fucking not in Oz. Because I think that's the thing, is that people are like, oh, I wouldn't spend more than $50. That is not, because it's like, that's not, I don't want to spend more than 500 AUD, right? That one is 2,290. From Oz? I can't find, where are you buying them from where they're not $2,000 plus? Everywhere I look, they're $2,000. And then secondhand, the one that I was looking at that was 500. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like, I think that's the difference, because when I look anywhere else, they're like, oh, just get this one. And it's like, you mean the $2,000 computer? Not the computer, chair. It's like, for that price, I'd rather upgrade my entire PC. Like, I'd rather, like, literally have arse cankles or whatever the some fucking arse disease from sitting in a bad chair than, like, and upgrade my computer. I'll get a fucking back brace, dude. For that price, I'll upgrade my PC and get a back brace. So there's no secondhand, like, country-wise, right? I looked at them and I went, just in Oz, there is no secondhand Aeron. There is no secondhand Embody. There isn't, right? To buy that brand new, it's like, even the one where people were like, oh, I wouldn't spend $50. That's an $1,800 chair, no lumbar support, no armrests. And it's $1,800. And it's like, what do you mean you wouldn't even spend $50 on it, right? So I'm very confused. because it's like, it's $1,800, and then when I was looking at it, the $500 one, most of all the other secondhand listings, it's like, yeah, maybe I can get one for $300 if I want parts, because the parts are like upwards of $50. It's like $150 for a part of a Herman Miller chair. And so I'm so confused when it comes to that, because it's like, that's what everyone says, is just like, get Herman Miller. Like, oh, if you're going to spend money, buy a secondhand Herman Miller. And everyone's boasting about, oh, I got so lucky getting my Herman Miller for like $300. And then to go on Reddit and they were like, I wouldn't spend, like, that chair? Nothing. That's what I mean. I was sitting there and I was like, look, $500. And I went through Reddit and everyone's like, I've had this for like, you know, several years and it's great. I've had this for several years and it's great. Love it. This is great. And then depending on who you talk to, there's a version 1 and a version 2. And some people like the first one and some people like the second one. And it depends on who you are, because one's bigger, but the other's lighter. But then some people don't like that one's lighter and they like the heavier build of it. And it's like, so it feels like one of those things where it's like, it's personal preference. And number 1, the version 1 was the only one that I was looking at. I can't remember what it was called now, but it was $500 secondhand office computer, right? Whatever. Yeah, see, I can't afford like over $2,000. My budget was like 500. And for reference as well, like Secret Lab was one where I was looking at once upon a time. They're like 800 plus. That's an $800 chair, so that even that's like, you know, out of my price range. Also, howdy Wolf, I'm complaining about chairs and how I feel like that's a lot of furniture. And then the really, really annoying thing, right, is whenever you try to look for like advice for what to get online, right, is if I look online and I go only by monoblock, my chair's just got like no padding left. It was a good chair when I got it. It's like I don't know what the fuck this thing is, Thunder X3 or whatever it was. It's got, you know, lumbar support, and otherwise the back of it feels fine. It's that the lower back of it, my spine is getting compressed to shit because I've had it for a while and there's no arse padding. And I can't be fucked, and I wanted to get a mesh chair. So I was going to get one from IKEA. Because I didn't I will say right now, before anybody hops on me about like, oh, don't get gamer chairs. I didn't intentionally pick it because it was a gamer chair. I didn't even know it was in the gaming section. I picked desk chairs. I did not pick any other fucking qualifier. I literally just went, oh, that one's pretty. And then I checked. And I looked, because the only other thing someone said, they said, look, whatever your budget is, it doesn't, like, just look for one that has a certification. Right? No chibi redeem. I can be chibi for a while. Chibi or Gremlin? I don't mind being scuffed today. It's already a scuff stream. This game is very, very just, I'm tired. Trying to find it now. Now I can't find it. I probably went past it. This one. But $80 Amazon chair, dude, it sucks so hard and I regretted it, but I used it for weeks until I bought a nice Staples hiking base and now I said, F and got the Vantum. I was gonna wait for the Aeron, but I might wait. But it's like, yeah, I was like, it's $350, and when I was looking at it, I was like, oh my god, they got purple. Purple's my favorite fucking color. And then I panicked because I was like, wait, it says gaming chair. And whenever it says gaming chair, I panic because it's like, shit, this is probably actually ass, because almost any chair. But I double checked. So when somebody was saying, it was like, yeah, no, it has mesh. So that was the other thing, was that the main problem with this one isn't the back, right? It's not, the back is not the problem. The problem is my ass. Apparently I didn't eat enough fucking Christmas pudding and the fat is not padding it anymore, you know? It's got no padding in the base anymore, so it's like, hey, get rid of the padding, it's problem solved. People said that it was uncomfortable. However, everything I've seen online is that, unfortunately, if you fucked your back, any ergonomic chair, any of them, is gonna be really uncomfortable after a few hours. Right? So moving off topic, we were off topic in ages. We've been off topic for ages. I was meant to be drawing. We've been off topic for a while. Alright, hopefully it's still connected. There we go. I hope it's in the right spot. I can't tell. It's a bit big, but I am... How's that look? I don't want to make it too small. Yeah, this one doesn't have a sleep animation, so every time it goes off, it gets things. Looks legit, but it's like, yeah, it's only $350 brand new, so I was like, didn't want to spend more than $500, and most of the other suggestions were like $600. So the other one I was looking at, if I can remember, I can just remember the name of the chick, so I remember giggling at it and being like, haha, Juby. I was almost tempted, but I really can't afford it. It's one of those things where it's like, I just spent a fuck ton of money, and I really don't want to start my year off. Staples or Summit variant. So, there's like an, probably, but I'll have a look and see if there's, that's the thing, is that there's so many. And then there's one other thing that was what I was going to complain about. People, I don't know what it is about head offices, but if I buy something in Oz and it's the same brand, same everything else, it won't be the same product sometimes. Like I remember trying to look for like a walking pad at one point because I was like, yeah, I'm gonna like get a standing desk and a walking pad since I'm too afraid to go in the outside world. I'm just gonna walk at my desk. And a lot of the suggestions were people being like, touch grass, you fucking weirdo. And it's like, I have anxiety. But, obviously I didn't make the post. It's just other people responding to other people. And it's like, shut the fuck up. I feel called out. But then being like, yeah, I fell for a trap of buying a walking pad that everybody recommended. But when I got it, it was shit. I'll have a look. Staples hiking. So this is the other problem, right? Is that people, how much is it there, right? When we say not expensive, are we talking over $1,000 AUD again? Like, is that what, because that's the thing, is that since we don't have a Staples, there are resellers for almost everything, right? There's somebody on Amazon that's like, I'm gonna import that and sell it, right? Like, oh, there was a pillow, a fucking pillow is another one that has the thing of like, since it's not directly sold in Oz, a lot of people import it, but then you have counterfeit pillows and shit like that. Okay, so 120 bucks. Let's go 120 and let's convert that to AUD. I was also going to use some of the Twitch money, so thank you everybody who subscribed and who gave bits. I'm going to use the Twitch money, and that's going to be like my birthday. That's partly my birthday present as well. Is I'm going to use that. I'm going to like hopefully unfuck my spine. Yeah, so basically, even in my price, it'd be under 200, but because I can't go to Staples. There's no Staples in Oz, right? So my only other option is to go to something like Amazon or a reseller, and to get the Hyken technical tasks sold, black sold as one each, adjustable, breathable, and all of that, $1,152. So it's about, it's almost like it's $40 off of being like $1,000 more. It's $40. I have to pay $1,000 import. Yeah. And so it's just that thing of like, the other one, like, again, I was gonna get it because I don't know, the fucking name sounded cute, dude. I was like, there was another one that was like suggested, and I was like, oh, I don't know. Because it's like on sale, and it's like, but it is over it. But it was like the fucking Ergo tune, and I was like, it has Ergo in the name, right? And it's not from IKEA, because everywhere you look, everyone's just like, oh, don't look at IKEA. And I was like, but how do you think I'm made out of money? And everyone's like, oh, you want a fucking decent chair for under $1,000? Go shove it up your ass. I just want something that doesn't, like, I don't want to start the year off in debt. Right, so that's why I was trying to go under 500, and then that goes over it, and it's like, but it would be like that thing of like, it would be a financial risk to get that chair. It would be a case of, if I got that chair, I better not have any fucking funny sounds in any fucking tech or anything. Like, nothing can go wrong for a bit, because that'd be like breaking it. And I'd have to wait, for another sale as well. Like, I'd have to wait, because it would not be wise to get it, because my partner has a surgery coming up. So it's like, yeah, things begin creaking. It's like this one, right? $350? And it's not in stock until the end of the month, so I have time to save for it. And it won't put me in debt. Right? That won't put me in such a state where if an emergency happens, I'm gonna have to start looking at selling organs and stuff, you know? I'm not gonna have to go to, like, you know, unsavory places and be like, hey, you guys got loans that'll cost me, like, you know, you want to take a tow for this one? But it's like, yeah, this one won't break the bank, and a price at $350, and when I was looking, I was like, $350, you're not getting, there's not much else at those prices besides like very, like, you know, mesh ergonomic levels, right? But and even if it's shit, it's purple. It's my favorite fucking color. It's my favorite color. And it's like, and they do they do pay in full, so it's like. But yeah, I was looking at that one, but then I saw the Herman Miller, I think it's Mirror. Yeah, Mirror. But not the two, just the one, which confuses me because depending on what you look up. It's like a... I'm becoming base and put them in. I put my feet on a skateboard. I have like so there'd be like a skateboard here, and that's my footrest because I was too lazy to spend $30 on a footrest, and we had an old skateboard. So I was like putting it there. But it's again, howdy dangerous. Sorry, I'm getting distracted on chairs. My chair is going, and it's like, oh no. I'm getting lectured by literally fucking everybody. My mom, again, my mom was like, I called her to be like, Happy New Year, and she's like, oh yeah, I heard you mentioning you need a new chair. You better get that because, you know, you don't want to fuck up your back. And it's like, mother, I just called to say Happy New Year. She could be here. I appreciate her concern about me. If you're here, mom, and you're listening, I appreciate your concern for me. I do appreciate your concern for me. I once used to use a dining table chair as a gaming chair. Yeah, no, I think all of us have used, like, you know, dining table chairs. And it's just like, at the it's like, I'm at a point in life where, number one, I have the chair, but also I sit in it for like, oh, what is that called? Dude, we even have a third chair because we like have this one left over from a while ago. It's so bad. But like, it's so cheap that this is what like everyone had for a little bit. Like everyone, I say everyone, but like me and my partner both had it. And I think my little brother had it as well. And it wore out so fast, right? But we just kept buying it for some reason. Where is it? I know it's in here. There it is. This fucking thing right here, buddy. This thing right here. As you look at it and you're like, fuck yeah. I think it was like actually like $150. I swear it used to be cheaper. But you looked at it and you're like, $150 for a fucking gamer chair. Fuck yeah! Yeah, it's pretty fucking shit. It is, like the least fucking ergonomic chair to exist. You have that chair? Fuck yeah, dude. How's your back feeling? Is the padding going? Oh, is it peeling? This thing peels like a motherfucker. That's like 90% of the time we change chairs was because this one peeled so fast. It's creaky. And again, the armrests, I swear they come pre-peeled. Ours has like almost none of the fucking coating left on like this, and like all of the, it's like everywhere. It's like peeling fucking everywhere. And every single one we got down to the bed. Yeah. But it's good because it's like, fuck yeah, it's cheap and I get a gamer chair. But yeah, I'm probably going to end up getting this chair because it's like $500 for a second hand. Again, it's like a... Because I feel like it's necessary for me to show, like, exactly what I mean, right? When I say, like, I can't find anywhere where the Herman Miller 1 is, right? But... like, as a point of reference for how much Herman Miller is in Oz... it's like, this is 1800 brand new. And it's like, no armrests either, right? This one is supposedly the second one, right? Yeah, this is the second one. So that is for the second one, right? And there was one, and like, that's what I was saying, is there was an office store, like a secondhand office store that, like, you know, office is like, hey, we're done with our shit, we'll sell it to you, and then you sell it onwards, right? That kind of shit there. Yeah, it's... and they had it for like $500. And everywhere else, that Herman Miller chair, not the second version either, like just the V1, is like 600 to like, you know, plus secondhand. And arguably looks worse, right? If you want one with tears in it, they have listed literally like, hey, this thing has a fucking tear in it, $400. And then it's like goes on fucking everywhere else and it looks for like, you know, oh, how much would this actually be worth? Because I don't need a gaming chair. I just want something where I can sit, play games, yes, but I want to be able to sit, draw, edit sometimes maybe, you know. I've been wanting to get into like, you know, the editing and stuff like that, video editing. I want something where I can do all of that and I don't feel like my back is broken. So I'm probably going to get the IKEA one because that is brand new and I don't have to like sit in someone else's farts. I don't want to sit in other people's farts. Yeah, I saw the Aero being mentioned, but again, there's none of those secondhand and they're like, again, thousands of dollars. From Curdum. They're around the same price. They're a little cheap. I didn't look at those ones because I tend not to buy from things like it's silly, but I tend not to look at Amazon at the moment, literally just because it's one of those weird things where it's like number one, I don't have Prime anymore, so it's like I don't have the thing. I don't have the thing for it, like the bonuses that make it really worth it. They have a pink one. Also, the other one, that's right. They don't do Afterpay. They don't have Afterpay. And I was like, what the fuck, dude? What the fuck? What do you mean you don't have Afterpay? I mean, I have to just buy that outright, so then I tend to look elsewhere, even if it's more expensive, because I don't have to fork over $270 now. I can fork over, because even if I can, I like doing Afterpay anyway, because then if I want to pay it off immediately, I can. But it does mean if there's an emergency, I have the money there, and that, you know, it's one of those things of like, I like having the money in my account. So I could buy it full price, But I also could just let that sit for a bit in case I need it. So it's like... I tend to try not to afterpay stuff that I wouldn't be able to buy outright. I used to a lot. I used to be like, hey, I'll afterpay this thing that I would definitely not be able to, but now I try to just like... use it like a, you know, safety cushion in the case of, again, if I have $300 spare, instead of getting rid of that $300 now, I pay it off over time, and then I have that extra money sitting there, so if I suddenly need that extra 50 for, you know, groceries, I don't know. Whatever people spend money on. I don't know what people spend money on. I spend money on ridiculous things that I don't even remember spending money on. But yeah, I'll have a look at that. I'll think about that one as well. But yeah, I've been looking less and less at like things like Amazon for that reason. Spend money on weird things. Like again, I don't even remember. I don't even remember what I spend my money on 90% of the time. I have no clue. I don't know, it feels like there's something missing here. I wanted to erase these for now. Growing hair is too hard, dude. Vote to make everyone bald, but then at the same time, drawing hair is nice because then it's like, oh no, I fucked this up. That's okay, I'll hide it behind the hair. I don't know what this is meant to look like. I don't want to draw this part, like, you know, oh, is this side of the face weird? It's called the hair. Don't want to draw that eye? Oversized bang. You know, thinks it looks weird? Make the hair cover it a little bit. She'll be right, just do the hair. I've done like nothing today. Jesus fuck. This happens every time though. This happens every time. I get sidetracked and then it's like, woo. Every time. Every time I get sidetracked. I have a reference up in front of me and I keep looking to look at it. Then backtracked. True, I already did that today, to be honest. Well, I say backtrack, but now my brain's like, was that you? But yeah, man. But it was like that thing where it's like, you know, you do stuff and you're like, I know I just did this, but I'm gonna erase it. It's time for erasing. Yay! Yay, I love erasing everything I just did. Woohoo! Yeah, I feel like no. No, other way around. Wait, what am I doing? Actually, no. I'll undo this so that I can re-figure out what I'm doing. And try and make it look more tied in. No, it's always painful when I do that. When you're like, yeah, I've just started working on it, and you just hold Control Z till you're back to the canvas you started at. And it's like, no. Not the lines that I just spent at, like, you know, I don't even know. It doesn't even matter if it was like 30 seconds or anything. It just feels bad when you sit down, you start drawing, and you're like, no, Control Z to what I had before. Control Z to what I had when I started the day. Yeah, that looks a bit better. And then I just have to figure out how I'm going to make this feel about right. Howdy, howdy! Oh shit, I didn't hear the raid alert. Why are my raid alerts not working? What? Thank you so much for the raid mode. I'm so sorry my alerts didn't go off. Howdy, howdy! Welcome in, everybody! Welcome, Annie, and Chaotic Naughty, and Kirsten Lee, and Sleepy Odyssey. Welcome in, Happy Mew Year! Hell yeah, always be mewing. How good! I hope you're doing well! Happy New Year! What were you up to? I hope you're starting off your 2025 with a bang, with a fantastic time. I hope you had a great stream. If you need to raid and run, and if that goes for anybody, if anybody needs to go and, you know, get drinks, eat, sleep, work, all of that stuff, then make sure you do, and make sure you all take care of yourselves. Resident Evil 2, and then some Marvel Rivals with friends. That sounds like a great stream. I love Marvel Rivals. A Hawkeye man here. Only ever Hawkeye. It's a pain. It's a pain. But it is what it is, you know. Can't stop. You can't take the Hawkeye away from me. Trying to figure out how to make this look right. Are you addicted to it? Yeah, me too. I've played it a lot. I always feel like I've played a lot for my standards when it usually comes to stuff like that. But it's definitely EP time though. Hell yeah, have an absolutely fantastic sleep. Again, I hope you had a fantastic first day of the year. And thank you so much for the raid and for dropping by. I do apologize to everyone. My voice is kind of cracking a little bit because my birthday was yesterday. And so I was doing like long streams leading up to it, and then on the day my voice was already tired and I was like, let's karaoke, and that killed it. And then I woke up and I wasn't going to stream, but I figured, you know what, fuck it, I'll do it anyway. But yes, welcome in everyone. My name is Emmy. I am a Border Collie. I usually play a variety of games. I've been playing Rivals, I've been playing Red Dead a lot recently. What are the other games I've been playing? I still need to play through 9 Souls, but like, you know, like that variety of games. Very picky with the games that I play, but a variety of them. Today though, we're doing some art. I'm trying to do some fan art of Mint that I've been trying to get to for a very, very, very long time, but it just, my brain just, every time I start it, I end up getting very like annoyed and unhappy with how it looks. So we're doing it for the umpteenth time, as you can tell by, you know, the lines underneath. It's not the first time I've tried to draw it. I think it's the 4th or 5th iteration of this particular, you know, attempt. So, you know, this one I'm feeling pretty good about though. This one I'm feeling like maybe I'll stick this, I'll see this one through. This one's feeling like I might see it through, you know. So hopefully we can manage to get some productive. I thought I would start my new year off with some lazy streams. But yes, that goes for everybody. I know that it's like, you know, time zones are weird, but everybody, if you need to go to sleep, make sure that you do. I love naps, so even if you don't need to go to sleep, but you just want to have a little bit of a nap, you want to, you know, temporarily pass out. I love temporarily passing out. One of my favorite things to do is temporarily pass out. My favorite state of being is unconscious. And make sure you all take care of yourself, and I hope that everybody has a fantastic new year. And buy yourself a chair that doesn't hurt your back. Jesus fuck, I'm regretting it. Dude, it sucks because I was so adamant, right, that I didn't really need a new chair. I was so adamant. And then I saw Jesse's and I'm like, oh no! Howdy Marvin! Hi! Yes! I will hopefully this year is a healthier year. The end of last year was rough, dude. I just kept getting sick. And it was not very fun for me in that regard. So I'm hoping that this year has less illness in store for me. So let's hope that I have high hopes for staying healthy. Dude, this fucking... It's getting there, but it's feeling painful to do. But yeah, no, since I sat in Jesse's chair, he has like the mesh ergonomic chair. And it's like, oh no, my chair's actually shit. Like now I know what it feels like. Now I've sat in his chair for a while and I know that it's not meant to feel like, you know, complete garbaggio. I can't stop thinking about it. And it's like, damn it, now I have to spend money. I don't want to spend money. I love spending money, but on like useless shit. That doesn't benefit me and that, you know, just is useless. Fun things. Fun things. Happy New Year, love. Look, Happy New Year, everybody. And thank you again yesterday for the sub, Marvin. I ended by that, but I saw that you'd subscribed and I appreciate it greatly. I appreciate it lots. But yeah, I don't know. Does anybody have any exciting New Year's resolutions? I just have the basic ones. I want to draw more. I want to... I don't know, like, the big ones are they're basically the same as last year, but in the sense of draw more. Figure out a way to get more exercise in. And learn to edit videos again. Just edit videos. Learn to edit YouTube videos. Because that's my basic ones. Does anybody have any that are very exciting? Don't even have to be exciting. Does anybody have any that they're excited to, you know, complete this new year? Anything that makes them go, yeah, I'm so excited to try and. Because the other one that I wanted to do is... No, I already forgot what that was. But fuck, I'm sitting there and I was like, oh yeah, that's right, I wanted to, and then I'm like, wait, no. Well, that's not getting done this year then, isn't it? It's the first day of the year and I've already fucking forgot that I wanted to do it. Well, that's great. Guess I won't be doing that then. Don't know what it is, but I won't be doing it. Now to figure out what I want to do in terms of this might be a fun way to do it. Onto this one. Dude, I love Plin Plin Plon. Unironically though, how's summer? My air conditioner is going to explode, dude. If my air conditioner actually dies, I'm going to do something very not safe. Like, not safe. Not terms of service. Not safe for work either. You shouldn't. I guess, maybe your family can sue the company and they don't like, oh, you fool. But you know, whatever, you know. Proggers, how are you doing though? I hope you're doing well and I hope you're having a fantastic year and welcome in. Not safe for work is such a funny thing. Because it's like there's multiple things that it could be. And it's like kind of one of those things if it's like a gamble. On like what kind of scarring you're about to receive. What kind of like, you know... I feel like this isn't... No, this isn't fun. That's closer to it. I just need to fix up here. And she'll be right, you know. More like farmer rack gamers. Yeah, more like fun. Why do the fridge keep the food warm? Why do they? Makes you happy. I appreciate it. That's cute. That's sweet. Where's my water bottle? Yeah, this one feels cold. This is the one. But howdy, Bahama. Hi, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. And then I have to figure out... Because I want more little bits that are just kind of there, you know? I like little bits and I don't know, I find that stray strands just look nice, you know? Little like... You know, oh, the hair, like, wanted to do this over in this spot. Too many and it looks odd. I feel. Where you put them matters as well. I hate art. I love art. I love art. Like, don't get me wrong. I do love art. I love drawing. I love the, you know... being able to be like, yeah, I'm going to make this thing. I want to look at this, so I'm going to make this so I can look at it, you know? And all that, that's very cool. That's very fun and nifty, you know? But it's also like that thing of, I value my sanity as well. And there's nothing that quite makes me feel as like, Jesus, what am I doing? As trying to do art does. I love art. She gaslights herself into saying. I don't know, this hair just feels odd to me. I can't get why. I'll figure it out. I hope you're doing well again, Bahama. Jesus, it's taking all my brain power. I have to like fucking zoom in and be like, what am I doing? What am I doing? Don't forget what you're doing in the middle of doing it. And I've already forgotten. And now it's like, whoa, what was this meant to look like? And where was this meant to sit? And what was this strand meant to be? And I don't know anymore. I don't know. I feel like it looks odd until I like actually start doing stuff to it, you know? When it's in that awkward middle phase of like I haven't decided where each of things go. I'm doing alright. The only thing that's there is like I don't have as big of a headache today. That's brilliant. I was glad about that. The other day when I woke up with that massive headache, I was like, shit. No. It's getting worse and worse. But then I feel like maybe it was just the fact that I like hadn't eaten proper food in a little bit because I'd just been so focused on eating not proper food, and I'd only had, you know, microwave meals. So then when I had roast beef for dinner, it made me feel much better. I felt way happier. Holy shit, I felt so much better. I ate the roast beef and I was like, dude, I'm actually like genuinely way happier than I was before. And then I'm pretty happy today because I had the same roast beef because, you know, leftovers. I still have half of it left over. It's the gift that keeps on giving. And I put that on a sandwich with cheese, and so I had like a melted cheese and roast beef sandwich, and it's like, oh, dude. Oh man, this is the good life. This is the good life. I haven't had a cake yet. I still need to have a cake for my birthday. It was just one of those things where it's like, I didn't see a point in making a big cake because like I didn't have anyone to like really share it with at that point. Because like, on that day, like, I don't know, it's one of those things where it's like, timing wise, it sucked for everybody. Because it meant that I could stream more, obviously, because I could stream like my whole birthday, and I can stream today as well. So it's like, but it sucked because it meant Jesse worked the day before, the day of, and the day after my birthday. So it's like, you know, and they were all very full-on days. And so I was like, we'll just reschedule, like, you know, I'll make a roast dinner for my birthday and we'll just reschedule it. You can reschedule a birthday. No big deal. Just reschedule that shit. I'll have 2 birthdays. Alright, let's do the little bowl. I didn't even sketch this, so I'm gonna have to like figure out what I'm doing here. I don't know. My brain is dying because it's like, what does a bow look like? It's like, I don't want to make it too big. I can't draw hearts. Dude, I always thought that the day that I would be able to say like, oh, I'm a good artist is the day where I can draw a heart decent, right? Like, and I still can't draw a decent heart for shit, dude. Like, how do people draw love hearts? What even is this shit? How do people... Where's a stamp? Give me a fucking stamp. I'm not fucking with that shit anymore. Give me a stamp. Somewhere in here will be a heart, sure. What do you mean there's no hearts? What do you mean there's no hearts? What the fuck? I haven't actually got a love heart stamp or anything like that. What the fuck? Draw 3 and then connect them down the middle. I can't draw 3! Yeah, call me the fucking Grinch, dude. Fuck love hearts. What the fuck? Maybe it's in shapes. Is there a love heart in here? No? Dude, this fucking sucks ass. I'm gonna have to go find a fucking love heart. Maybe I have one in here. I just have to be careful because I don't know what I've got downloaded. Right, it'll be in like... that's patterns. Somewhere in here. Maybe in here. Stars, highlights. Those are like other hearts. Really? Not just a dead straight on, like, you know. Finally. It's not perfect, but I can at least use it as a guide. I can at least use it as a guide. But again, over out you ducky. I hope you're having a great start to your... Oh, I think it's New Year. I don't know where it is. I don't know when New Year's is for everybody. I hope everyone's having a great New Year. I hope that if it's New Year where you are, I hope you have a great one. I'm gonna just trace it. Because I need it to be more rounded at the bottom. And then this one's the one that has nothing on it. Yep. This is the one I was using. We're gonna just go on one side. God fucking damn it, I can't even trace around it. Jesus fuck, dude. No, because it's like... Fine. Fine, just do this. How big is it meant to be? It's meant to be like... I just wanted to draw a VTuber I like. I didn't want a mental breakdown. I just wanted a relaxing day. And then you have to draw a love heart. And you're like, shit, that's right. I'm not an artist. Done. Close enough. She's done. That's a love heart. Pack it up. Pack it up. She's done. She's done. It's a love heart. Because you... I made a mistake. In my judgments, where I was like, yeah, I'm going to karaoke when I'm really shouldn't. And that was, again, that was an error in my judgments. That was my problem. That was my skill issue. But it still is like a ooh. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Hang on, I gotta do the thing. I'm glad it is nice and cozy. That is the vibe I was going for. That is what I was going for. Trying to figure out what I'm doing, but I'm having a struggle mentally. I'm trying to see. No, it's too... Wait, am I drawing on the wrong layer? I think I'm drawing on the wrong layer. No, stop, undo. And And then have this for a guideline so that I can try and make the bow come out of it. And then I need to... make sure this is about angled right. It's gonna come out of here. Out of here. And then... again, I hope that eventually I finish this. I want to do more art this year. That's the main thing, is... I want to finally... I say finally, like I haven't ever drawn. But I want to do an amount of art where I'm not like... you know... I feel like this should be up earlier. If my back lets me at this fucking point. Because already this chair's killing me! Dude, why did I steal his chair? Because if I didn't, I wouldn't know better, and I wouldn't be like, my back doesn't have to hurt right now. But now it's like, since I had a time where it didn't, I just thought that the feelings, you know, it was like, oh, that's just normal fatigue feelings from sitting. And it's like, no, it's not. It's not. God fucking damn it. Now I have to. I have to go and buy a chair now. I won't be able to get it for a while though. Because again, the one that I picked out is like not in stock for a little bit. So, since it won't be in stock for a little bit, it'll be a little bit before I can get it. Which means for a little bit, I just have to cope and seethe. I can't see what I'm doing properly from right now. Trying to make these even-ish. And then we draw the real thing, because god fucking damn it, I can't. I don't know, does anybody else have to, like, you know, do it multiple times before they're like, oh yeah, that's the one. And then they're like, okay, now that I have a baseline, I'm gonna go through and redo it all. Because I don't want to redo it all. I just did it all. Don't make me redo it. And then I make me redo it, because it's me. I am my own worst enemy. I am my one biggest hater. Why is social media so easy, you know, man? It's like, oh, so easy, I say, as I don't use, like, post on it. But it's like, I feel like I'm not afraid of people saying anything bad, really, because it's like, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna say that Teen Me didn't already think up? What are you gonna say that I can't? Huh? Huh? You think you're more creative than me? You think you're more creative than me with insults? Bah! Like to see you try. This looks like the heart's too stretched. I think it needs to be more like this. I'm having heart issues again. But yeah, it needs to be more like that. Which is fine, I'll just fix it up. I'll just have a fit. And I'll fix it up. Howdy, howdy, Glitch. Hi, hi. I hope you're having a brand new year. I fucked it up. Yeah, it's fine. Dude, drawing fan art is great, right? Because whenever it's art that I'm like actively drawing for somebody else, I'm like, no, must make them proud, must make them proud, must make sure that, you know, it's worth their time to look at it, must make sure it's good, must make sure it's right. And then you draw fan art and you're like, it's like, this is for me. And me says me don't care. Me says me don't give fuck. Me says, unga bunga, fuck it. I just feel like this bit needs to be improved a little bit up the top. Make it less... It's cold. Just to... Thank you for lurking, Glitch! Again, apologies that today is very quiet. I don't know, sometimes I feel like if I feel like I'm gonna be quiet, then it's like, oh, maybe I just shouldn't stream. But it's like, it's not, I do want to stream, so I'm going to stream. The only reason I have to not is that I would be worried that it's like I'd be too quiet, and at that point then I should just stream, because like, who cares? It's a different vibe, that's all. It's kind of funny that a heart, which is a symbol of, you know, like, you know, love, makes me so fucking angry. And it's like, I'm gonna quit. I'm gonna quit. Does it even really need it? Does it even really need it? What brush is this? I don't know how to read Korean. Let me see if I can find it in my downloaded assets. Because it's like, looks down to read out the name and it's like, oh no. Whoops, I pressed the wrong button. Let me find it. But yeah, it's I don't know if it's a free one or whether, because I use the yeah, I like it because it looks crunchy, but then when it's like really zoomed out, it's fine. Like, it doesn't look crunchy at all, but because it's still textured, it still has that like smoothness to it. And I love it for when I do stuff like, I feel like, because I like to do like the really sketchies. So when I'm doing like this stuff, it feels real nice when you do like the really quick lines like this. And I felt it's like, for the lining, it's like, but then when it's like that kind of one, I feel like it works really well. And I was like, yep, this is it. This is the brush. Like, I'm not using another brush as long as I fucking live, dude. Like, I probably will at some point. It's a bit of an exaggeration, but I love exaggerating. We love exaggerations here. Let me see if I can find it. Since I get the gold on Clip Studio. I got like 14k and I had to spend like 20k the other day. Since I yeah, but I have because it's like, you know, I think I had to do something and it was like, you know, oh, you know, it'll expire because it's like, you know, and I didn't want it to be like, if a card cancels, I didn't want to immediately lose it. So I try to make sure I don't have excess, you know, the one where it's like, oh, this will expire. Howdy, howdy! Howdy, howdy, Bob! But yeah, I just put the gold thing because then I just can go through. When I'm sat, I don't know, when I feel like it's like, I want to do art, but I don't want to fucking do art. I sit there and I go through the fucking store of like 3D assets and brushes and stamps and everything like that. And I just buy a bunch of like poses and brushes and I don't know if I'm ever going to use any of them, but I'll grab them. Is this cool? I don't think it's the cream pen. But again, howdy, howdy, chef. Hi, welcome in, and welcome in again, Bob. Hope everyone's having a grand new year. Yeah, I got like 14,000 Clippy. Because I have... I just keep buying shit. Trying to figure out what pen this is. I think it's this one. I think it's this one. Yes. I don't know if I can share it. How do I... Is there like a share... I don't know if there's like a share this. Share. But that's the brush that I've been using. It's like 10 Clippy. So there you go. It's very, very cheap. But that's the one that I keep using. I just like that it's like I can pick. I know, like it's I don't. It's because I used to use all the time. I would just use the turnip pen, but then I found that when I did the turnip pen, hang on. When I did the turnip pen and I went to like, you know, move it, the blur would like, because it's like all anti-aliasing and it's very, very smooth, it would look weirdish. But then this one I feel like I can do like, you know, I'm on the wrong fucking shit. But it's like if I do like, you know, this one and I like, you know, do it, it doesn't fine. It feels fine because like, oh no, it went a little bit blurry. It was textured anyway. Right? So it's not as end of the world and feeling from like, you know, looking at it kind of deal. Yeah, I find it feels very, very nice. It feels a bit like I'm using it too thick of a thing. I'll turn it down. That's no. Yes. No, that's a different pen entirely. What am I doing? I'm clicking on all the wrong stuff. Dude, I don't even know anymore. I just remember that when I was trying to do the other one, it was a bit funky. I don't know how to do bows, dude. How do people do like really nice looking bows? I've seen people do like really nice looking fabric bows and it's like, ow! What? Which devil's dick do I have to suck? Huh? Which one did you make a pact with? Which one? Like whenever it comes to most of that stuff, it's like who did you make a pact with? Share it now because I need to do the same. You know, I need to don't gatekeep. Don't gatekeep pacts. All right. Share it. Looks for... Look, we don't need mods here. I'm well behaved. I'm well behaved, guys, right? I'm well behaved. Is this meant to be... I don't know what kind of photo it is. I'm trying to look. What does it look? Where's the reference sheet? I think it's the old reference sheet. I'm gonna have an is some bam, 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 bam. But I'm doing it to the beat. Brand risk. Dude, that's the other thing where it was like, I feel like I've just let go of it. When I was last year, right? Last year, at the end of last year, I was like, yeah, dude, oh my god, I should let, you guys wouldn't laugh. I couldn't fall asleep last night. I ended up refunding the help wanted, by the way. Why? One game mode. There were other game modes that I wanted to try, and I did want to genuinely try, and I might buy the first help wanted because I was having fun. But the stupid fast food one, right? While playing the stupid VR fast food one. I think it's just because it's in VR that it's like extra level of immersion. So even though it's horror, even though it's robots, which again, in this day and age, you don't fucking know. Maybe I will be having impatient robots yelling down my neck. But I just sat there and I couldn't fall asleep last night because I was having a crisis because I was like, dude, I know it was a Five Nights at Freddy's minigame, but if I fuck up, that's actually just my future. Like if I fuck up in my study bad enough, if I, like, you know, if not that working fast food is bad, right? But let's just say it's not ideal. For most of the population, you don't want to really work at McDonald's with a manager yelling down at you with, you know, you're probably undertrained and understaffed with, you know, a bunch of corporate BS telling you you're doing the wrong thing, right? You probably don't want that. So, this isn't to say that everybody who has a job at McDonald's, fuck you, I think your life is shit. That's not the case. I just think that it's most people can agree that most fast food places take advantage of their employees because they know that, you know, they literally is the whole thing of, what are you gonna do? Quit? Fine, we'll find someone else. So they treat you like shit because, oh, you wanna leave? Okay, well there's a fucking teenager back there that'll work here. There's a fucking teenager back there that'll take the abuse. Fuck you. So, it's like, I'm not saying that there's not good fast food. I'm sure there's a McDonald's out there somewhere where the manager's actually a sweetheart and everything. But again, most people, no, I don't care. Money is money, right? I don't care how you fucking get it. Sell feet pics. Sell feet pics, work at Macca's, deliver pizzas. Money has its value. $1 is $1 no matter where it came from. $1 is $1 whether you earned it at McDonald's or it was shoved in your ass. $1 is $1. That dollar will feed you. That dollar will pay rent. Well, I fucking wish it would, like the whole dollar, obviously, what goes into the part that pays. But you know what I mean, right? Work is work, and money is money. Money has, the value of money doesn't matter where the fuck it came from. The money is the value, right? So, just getting that out there before this gets, I was making the joke with the jug. It's like, I haven't been cancelled. We got a whole fucking year to do that shit. I don't want to take it out of context like, oh, I think McDonald's work is a shit. But, like, it's gonna be that Scooby-Doo where it's like, I think Coolsville sucks. Gonna go rob a bank? Hell yeah. Hey, like, money is money. But, like, no. I couldn't sleep because I was sitting there and I was like, if study doesn't go the way I want it, and if anything goes wrong, then if things go wrong in life, then this is like, there is a very real possibility that my daily life could be waking up and going and basically doing the fucking Five Nights at Freddy's simulator, right down to people, you know, telling you it's not rocket science, you're going too slow, all of, like, it's, and you know, it's, and I just sat there last night being like, holy shit. Like, I really don't want that to be my future. So yeah, I couldn't sleep last night because I paid $20 to have an existential crisis playing a Five Nights at Freddy's minigame. Yeah. Baby password. No! I don't wanna! That's the whole point, is it's like I don't I don't wanna. Like, again, it's not even, like, I feel like the need to specify over and over again. I'm not saying that working fast food is so dog shit and no one should do it. And that it's, if you're working fast food, you failed in life. It's... money's money, but it's still just that thing of... I don't want to. You know? That's not where I want to... where I want to be in life. And so it was just that thing, if I had an Five Nights at Freddy's literally gave me an existential crisis. Like, the whole after stream sitting in the shower just like staring off into the distance being like, do you think that's how they feel at Macca's? Like when that stupid bell was like ticking down. When it has like the whole bell ticking down before it rings and the next order comes in. And you know, I'm behind, and I know I'm behind because I can hear the bell going and then restarting. And it's like, do you think, every time I sit in the drive-thru, right? Every time I sit in the drive-thru and you hear the whoop, beep, whoop, it annoys me just sitting in the drive-thru, and it's like, I can't imagine working a shift and hearing that. Like, I don't know if I could do that, you know what I mean? And again, this is not to say that everyone that works at McDonald's, that their life is horrible and everything. But it's just not, I personally would not be able to. I can't wait to be cancelled from an out of context clip of me telling, like, you know, I think fast food workers suck. Posture check? I should posture check. Howdy psycho! It's kind of trendy right now, all I'm saying. I feel like fast food simulator would be fine, right? I think it was specifically the combination of all of it. Is the ticking, the robot yelling at you about how you're being slow, it's not rocket science, throwing the food back at you, getting angry, and like all of that stuff that made it feel stressful, and them leaning in and, like, you know, rushing. I feel like if it was like most of the simulators that I've seen, they're basically like trading card simulator, they don't lean in and at you and say to you that you're being slow, it's not rocket science. They just kind of sit there and maybe make an angry bubble above their head. And it's like, I have no doubt in my mind that it's tense. But I think it was just that combination of the fucking bell going off, everything, just the whole thing, right? I think it was that combination of all of it being the way that it was. No, I don't like that. Gordon Ramsay cooking game. Dude, I would pay for it though. I think a lot of people would. I think a lot. There actually is though. There actually is. I think there's one for the Wii, I think. I don't think it's very good. But it exists is the point. I hate fabric with a passion. Whatever song this is right now, whatever fucking lo-fi piano remix this is, it's very fucking pretty. This is very fucking cute and pretty, whatever this fucking piano bit is right now. 10 out of 10 to whoever did this. This is fucking cute as shit. You did a great job. Howdy, howdy, feta. Hi. But yeah, I want... Dude, VL Gordon Ramsay, I want him to grab my fucking head and call me an idiot sandwich. Imagine VR getting called an idiot sandwich by Gordon Ramsay. Probably find a YouTube video somewhere that's figured out how to get it, like, you know, wrap it around so that it's similar. 3D modeled it or some shit like that. Productive word unknown, yeah. Look, I said productive, right? But I was lying. It is just me doing self-indulgent fan art. Right. It is self-indulgent fan art in all of its fucking senses. Like, it's not like, oh, yeah, I'm being really productive by doing art that I really needed to do. Like, I'm not working on my model or anything like that. That's, like, you know, probably what I should be doing. It is fan art. Why did I do that down there? You idiot. You idiot. You silly goofball. That's not the right one. I'm too lazy to do all of it. I'm gonna be real now. And this is gonna be one of those cases where I've done the sketch for, like, a lot of it. Because, like, sketch-wise, there was plans to do, like, you know... That's the old sketch. Where was that at? This one. This'll do. There was plans to do, like, the whole body and stuff like that. But, you know... I... fuck that shit. Nope. I don't want her anymore. So now we're just going to do it this way. I want to redo this hair a little bit, but at the same time I feel like it's kind of unnecessary of me to do that. And it's like, it's a lot of, like, stuff. Just, I will, you know what, I'll check and see what the CPU is sitting at. Would be able to handle it. I gotta take medication. If it says that it's not logged in anymore, then I'm not logging in. I'm not spending all that time. Yeah, it's not logged in. Because, yeah, it makes my computer crash sometimes because it's just one program too many. I want to have the fish up, but it's just one program too many. And it makes it all cranky. Hang on, I'll be right back in a second. Alrighty, let's work on erasing here so that it's it always feels weird erasing for some reason. It always feels scary because it's like, no, but I drew all of that. And it's like, yeah, but the fact that some of it's like erased and like it hides that your shit doesn't line up properly. And it's like, when you put it like that, it's not so bad anymore. No, that can stay for the most part. Okay, I think that's most of it now. There we go. What do we think so far of the hair? What do we think? Hang on, I can close this now. Because, yeah, it hides that I fucked up there, and that it's actually meant to go out more this way, but, like, it's hidden. You know what an easy way to fix this is? If I just go here. Just make this one. Like this. And that makes it look like that bit's coming off of that. And then this is now all hair. I just have to get it right. Alright. Yeah. 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 I think. I have to remember that, like, for the most part, you're gonna be seeing it from like out here, and you're probably not gonna go like, oh, but this hair looks funny. Like, this one strand, it looks a little funny. You know, if they do, they're a bitch. You know, it's like that thing of, it's like, no one's going to, and if they do, you're legally allowed to, like, call them a bitch. Because they are. It's an accurate description at that point. You're allowed to call them a bitch if it's an accurate description. Like, legally, by law. Anyway, that's that. Let's start looking at... This is the whole thing. Let's make a new folder. And then let's put another folder, actually. And then in this folder, we're gonna try and do the eye. I have been struggling with these eyes so much for some reason. This one I want to go thinner. Just let the pen lead you, don't fight it. Just let it take you where it thinks you need to go, because the pen knows better than I do. Which is quite frankly honest. A lot of the time, the best times I do stuff is when I'm asleep, basically. Like, not asleep. Yeah, when I'm asleep, I come out here and I sleep draw. It's when I draw the best titties, you know? The way to get the best titties is to make sure you're drawing, like, sleep drawing. Because that's how you get the best titties. No, the best time I feel like I draw is when I'm tiredest. Because then I stop focusing and I just go for it and I don't overthink it. And a lot of the time, that ends up with better results than when I'm wide awake, because when I'm awake, I'm overthinking all of everything. And I'm wondering whether, oh, is that really where I want to put this? Is that really where I want to take this? And so I find a lot of the time, I can get better results if I just think less. So really, it's a good thing I have no brains. Because that's how it's meant to be. It's right here, right now, because this is pissing me off. God, I hate eyelashes sometimes. Sometimes the eyes, I'm constantly stuck between eyes being one of my favorite bits to draw and eyes being one of my least favorite bits to draw. Sometimes it's like, fuck yeah, dude, bring me more eyeballs. Bring me your eyeballs. And then other times it's like, get the fuck away from me. Wait, I don't want to draw eyelashes anymore. Mainly lashes, I will say. Lashes are the big ones that make me want to, like, lose my shit. But I think a large part of it is that it's, like... It always feels like it's misshapen. Like, no matter what I do, it always feels like it's, the wrong eye shape. No matter what I do. It's like... Because you know how, like, that's the big thing about, like, you know, having... Because anime faces are so simple, like the eye shape is the biggest tell, like personality wise as well. I like the eyes and everything like that are like the main thing, because like the nose is a dot, the mouth is a line, and then sometimes there's not even teeth there either, right? And like, so there's not even detail in the mouth or anything like that, and it might just be like a simple line like this. So the only thing to like change your face is like be like, oh yeah, they have eyes like this, or they have eyes like this, they have that kind of, you know. And it's like, I always feel like I've got it wrong. No matter what I do, it's like they're just wrong. Some days it's like, oh yeah, this is great, they look happy, and other days it's like, oh wow, they look like they're about to, yeah, they look like they're about to die, dude. They look ill from, like, they don't look like themselves. You know what the great thing is? I'm not on Twitter anymore, so... The person who I'm drawing fan art of, they're never gonna see it. Which does make me feel better. Because again, this is purely self-indulgent. Just... I'm about to have my first mental breakdown of the year. Let's go. First. It's not. Actually, no, that's right. It's not my first mental breakdown. I'm lying to you all. Because Five Nights at Freddy's was my first mental breakdown of the year. Because we had the whole, you know, I just got finished with the discussion of, like, you know, what if I end up working in fast food my whole life? At the moment, I'm working towards other things because that's not what I want. I feel like it looked better when it was disconnected. Just have to make it look like it and something. Howdy, discarded child. Welcome back. How are you doing? I hope you're having a grand day. Hope you had yummy food. It's still just doing the same, same as always. Howdy, dyslexic thick banyam. Hi. List of places to stop visiting in 2025. Above and beyond, back and forth, out of my way. Yes. Maybe. I'm having a stroke trying to read that because I'm getting confused. Like, does that mean to visit them or not visit them? Because you should not get in my way. Like, you should visit getting out of my way. Because you should be out of my way. Not visit them. Right, so I should not visit. We're gonna have our first aneurysm! Yay! I can put it where I want it. Hang on, I need to zoom out so that I can see. Out of my way, as in when I get out of my way. Oh! Well, I am Above and Beyond is definitely not being visited. I'm being lazy this year. That's a lie. I can already feel that, you know, I do want to do more this year. I am excited for this year. I think, again, it's literally just the fact that it's like... Also, I apologize. Again, I need to... I'm gonna be taking a break tomorrow. And then I will be more coherent. The moment I am dead, I'm not real. I'm not even here right now. Be more optimistic and less cynical, like I always could that. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. I do that, like, I'm trying my best to be less negative. I am. I feel like I'm getting there, though. And you can, too. We'll both make it there someday. We'll both be... No, we'll no longer be negative Nancy's, you know? Okay, I forgot that I need to grab this bit. No, not this bit, this bit. And zoom it down. Hang on, let me hide this for a bit. Why is it... I don't think it's good. This way is what I'm thinking of. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. What type of sentence does that fall under? Why am I being graded? Why am I being graded? I don't understand. I just want to draw a cute anime girl. And she'll be right. I'll go with this. This needs to be moved over. I can probably get away with being moved over. Now I'll just redo it. Elementary grade tool. I'm actually, well, I guess today that joke works right now. Right now, you're lucky that joke works. But it doesn't always work. Because I'm actually quite tall, actually. It works today because of the current model. But otherwise, it won't work most days. Because I'm actually very tall. Depending on who you talk to. Your range may vary. You sound... I'm not though. Haha, so then I must be tall, because if that's how short you think I am, I'm way taller than that. I'm above average height. Five five. I'm 5'6". 5'6". 5'6". Yeah, see, I told you, I'm a giant. See, we have people who agree. We have evidence. Yeah, I told you I was above average height. That's so unusual. she'll be right. Sometimes uneven eyes are cute. Sometimes. It all depends. Can I reach the top shelf for you? Maybe. I'll have to get on my tippy toes, depending on what shelf it is, because there's a shelf in our apartment that I absolutely cannot reach. And I swear it's literally just because they've made it too tall. Like the other day, I thought we were out of a medication. And Jesse was like, what? I told you I bought more. Couldn't you see it there? And he was like, oh yeah. Again, he crouched down, got to my height, and was like, oh yeah, you do have a bit of a height disadvantage. And I was like, motherfucker, I'm just not 6 foot. What do you mean? It's BS. And then I wanted one of these old buddy boys. At least when you go, you don't feel like you have to do yoga. Being totally has its disadvantages. I mean, I still have to bend down when the shelf's particularly low. I am tall. That's what we just established, though. Was that I am very tall. We just established this. I thought we just established that I'm very tall. I know I did fuck up. This was meant to be way smaller. Average total means you meet yourself. But I can! 5'4" is average. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like I'm a giantess at this point. I can lean down and be like, oh, who's down here? Oh, ho, 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 who's misbehaving down over here? I can exert mummy energy at this point. I don't want to. But it's the fact of the matter is that I could if I wanted to. I could exert mummy energy if I wanted. My bird's being weird again. He's making weird noises. Someone make him stop. It's annoying. gremlin energy, just a tall gremlin. Well, there you go.
Burb noises,
though.
burb noises, burb noises, burb noises, burb noises,
Morning,
burb noises, burb
Toyville.
noises, burb noises, burb
Morning.
noises, burb noises, burb noises, burb noises, burb noises,
You know what?
burb
This
noises,
annoys me as
burb
well.
noises, burb noises, burb noises,
doesn't even
burb
have to be here.
noises,
This
burb
annoys me
noises,
as
burb
well.
noises, burb noises.
And then the other thing that annoys me is the fact that I forgot something very important, which is that I have to make sure that there's room for the highlights, but I did not leave room for the highlights. So we're gonna just pretend that there are no highlights. Please, right now there's not. Maybe there never even was. Maybe the highlights were a lie the whole time, you know? I'm not really happy with how the eye is turning out at the moment. Another heart? Cute, like, why do you have so many love hearts? How am I meant to, like... figure out how to draw love hearts? When are we getting taxes? Those points need to go somewhere. Wait, what taxes and what points? If you think the idea of being visited by aliens loses appeal of they're most likely just another planet a-hole billionaires. I mean, there's probably some stuff. Tax evasion IRL and on MNG for legal reasons, that's a joke. Yeah, that's true. That's a joke. Tax evasion is a joke that I make commonly here, but it is a joke. Damn it, I need to like edit this one off with okay. And then I need I don't know. I've stopped vibing with the with how I do highlights. I'm gonna just do it like this now. Need to be bigger. I can't even remember how I used to do highlights now. I'm gonna have to go look at an old picture that I've drawn previously. I literally just circled them. Yeah, that looks about right. Happy New Year noise! You got beyond shit faked? Holy shit. Buzz Lightyear over here. You guys like that joke? You guys better have liked that joke, because if you didn't like that joke, you're actually going to make me cry. Someone better have giggled at my Buzz Lightyear. Someone better have let out a little giggle. Someone better have let out a sensible chortle. or else I'm gonna cry. Just so we're all aware. No one meant to make the streamer cry, right? Oh! Why'd that scare me? Jesus fuck, I jumped. I guess it's been really quiet and peaceful. You know, it was actually really quiet and peaceful before noise turned up. For obvious reasons, I jest. For obvious reasons, that is a jest. Maybe. It's also not a lie, like, legitimately. It was very, very relaxing. I went through, like, what chairs I was thinking of buying. And there was barely any jokes. It's not like there was none. There was, but it wasn't a lot. You know? Don't boo womp me. Hey, I'm trying my best to art. I'm not very good at art, alright? I don't feel like I am. I don't feel like I'm very good at art. I'm very much just fucking winging it, dude. I have no fucking clue. It doesn't look right. But I'm trying, alright? Just know that I'm trying. And then I'm gonna go in with like a white, just a turnip pen because I'm fucking lazy. Depends on the day, but sometimes I erase it, sometimes I go in with it. Bud Light beer. Buzz Light beer! Buzz! Because above and beyond infinity and beyond. Infinity and beyond. Beyond, like, you know, Buzz Light beer to infinity and beyond. Beyond shit-faced. You know? I thought it was a pretty good chuckle. I thought it was a pretty good joke, you know? I thought it was pretty alright. Well, it is a different way, so I can, like, make it curve around easier. Thank you. Thank you for the head pats. It's because it's such a good joke. It's because it's such a good joke. It's a very, very good joke. You know, I'll take a bow to that one. I'd make a bow at that one. Because that was a good joke. I think that's that eye done. Is this looking like who I'm intending it to look like? Like, if I showed you this, would you start to make guesses at who this is meant to be? You know what I mean? Orb? Oh, god damn it. I can't turn orb on. This doesn't have orb. How dare you redeem stuff that I can't do? How dare you? I have to go in and find it so that I can fund it. Ugh. I'm not scamming you. I'm just stupid. There's a difference. That's
There you go. That's one of them you get refunded for. I just found one. It doesn't even show me the one that was like right now. It's just like 3 days ago. And it's like, what the fuck do you mean 3 days ago? I've already got a big head. Yeah, this time I already have. Wait, I don't know if I set it up. I don't know if I set it. Also, thank you, Degrees, for the follow as well. Thank you, thank you. I don't know if any of these are set up. I don't even know if head pat's set up. No, literally nothing is set up for this model. Where is it? Designer. And I've got the hood up. Because I can turn the hood on. Does that work? I can't even tell if that's working or not. Yeah! Yeah! Okay, and then I can also do... I'm not scared of just... I mean... Thank you. I suppose. Yeah, here's the other one. Here's the other one. There you go. It looks a bit weird with the hood. Let me just... See? Wait, no, wrong buttons. See? There you go. There you go. Big. I also forgot to set up the bald. So if anybody redeemed bald, get scammed, loser. Get scammed. It's 13. Been known as 13 long before Twitch got stupid. Okay, I will. 13. I'll try my best to remember. I know that there's ways that you can set using like nicknames. I just cannot remember how to do it. I know that I used to do it so people could tell me. I used to ask, say, hey, do you have a nickname? Because then I can set your nickname, and I had to stop asking because at some point the knowledge became forbidden and I fucking forgot. Like, I know that there's ways you can set nicknames. Like, I know it. I did it. I just don't know how. I just don't know how. I don't know. Also, I apologize again. My voice is fucking... It's not very great today, in particular. The Roman numeral. That's traitors. Well, that was actually the establishing shot of this anime, was I am stupid. And we never asked. Because I don't know how to set fucking nicknames anymore, dude. I just don't know. I know they used to be. Wait, does this already actually work? Oh, it actually does already fucking work. Oh. Never mind, I thought that was broken, it works. Never mind! Wow, we have a great fucking start of the new year, eh? You guys think this looks okay so far? I don't know if I want to do a little frill. I don't know if I want to do the frills. I'm lazy and there's so many. I'm actually kind of proud of the little frills that I did do because I did them. There we go, that was a sketch that was right. I did them by just like freehanding that shit. And I don't usually freehand that shit. I usually grab a fucking brush. Yeah, I know, I usually do, but I was, for some reason that day I was like, I'm a raw dog this bitch right now. I'm a fucking just go for it. Yeah, this is what we have. Because yeah, for reference, I feel like when I do art, I should probably have my other things that I've drawn up on my screen. Dude, I forgot to post my favorites. I can still do that. I can still make like a little thing and be like, these were my favorites from 2024. Most of them were the fan art ones. So I liked... That's a click. Why is there not... Oh, that was technically wasn't last year. That was December. Because, like, this was one of them that I did. that I did that. That was at the beginning of the fucking last year. I didn't get to do many because I kept getting distracted. But that was one of the favorite ones that I did. That was for Team Neck. This is the episode, and I panicked so much because I wanted to do the tentacles, but I wanted to do them right, and I wanted to do like grayscale, and I would panic because I usually do like the hair that I usually do is stuff like, for some reason I don't have the PNG on this PC, so I'm a little confused. So I'm gonna have to. I shared it somewhere, I think. I'm gonna have to go find it. There we go. For some reason it looks blurrier here, but that's fine. That was another one, because I usually do my hair like that kind of bit. And so I was like, I did the whole tentacle stuff thing was that. And then I also had, that was one I liked. And then I had the charity ones that I did. Oh wait, there was also Sid. There was Sid again. Sid Part 2 Electric Boogaloo. This one was very, very rushed because I ran out of time and I felt really bad. Because it was like one of those things where it's like, oh shit, birthday soon, I gotta get this done. Ah! Ah, get it out. I had to rip it out of my brain and throw it on the paper and just fucking shove it in there. And then I had the charity sketches. Which, why are there so many? I think this one's the one I want. Whereas, like, there's the... Dude, the fucking dress killed me. It's so inaccurate. It's so inaccurate. I tried so hard. I tried so hard to get the outfit right. Because they said that they liked Nekopara, and I was like, yes, I will try my best to make... Like, you know, draw that outfit, and then I got the fucking skirt completely wrong, and I tried so hard, but I just couldn't get it, and every time I tried to fix it, and every time I tried to add, it just looked worse and worse and worse, because I'd already fucked it up, and it was so bad, and I was just like, here, have it before I break myself. Before I commit, I'm so sorry. I tried my hardest. But yeah, there's that one, and then I still have one left to do. I have to message them, and I have to say, like, yeah, because when I messaged them, they weren't sure, and they were feeling unwell, and I was like, you know, just rest up, and I'll message another time, and you let me know what you want, and I'll do the best that I can. And then this one, I feel really bad with the sketches, because I like the charity redeem sketches, because they were originally meant to be, like, quick sketches, so, like, you know, more of the akin to, like, the Sidra. The one that I showed, blocks of color rather than lines. I did try experimenting with stuff, but it just doesn't feel right. I adore doing this style, if that makes sense. Like that black and white, drawing with the messy pen. Like, I think this is to be one of my favorite ones that I drew not last year, the year before last year. And I was just so happy with it at the time. Now I look at it and I'm like, oh, I made so many mistakes. But at the time, I was really happy with it. And I really like that sketchy, graphic, black and white look. I don't know, every time I try doing color, it doesn't feel right. You know what I mean? Like, I just feel like I'm messing it up. But I love I guess it makes sense when it's like my influences come from things like JoJo's. So like that I much prefer the uncolored ones, right? Where it's like, I wish I could, where it's so, I don't know, there's something about Iraqi's art style, right? Where even though it's so fucking beefy, dude, like proportions, all shoulder, dude. Needs more shoulder in it, right? But some of the pages in particular, right? It's like even though it's got like a harsh, especially like later stuff, right? It's like even though it's got like a harshness to it, and then you sketch on top of it. I have tried trying to do that. I actually, funnily enough, I don't know, I think it's artistic. There's no tit, it's just ass. Are you allowed to show ass on Twitch? Wait, what about YouTube? I stream on both now. What's YouTube's policy on ass? Like, what's YouTube's policy on artistic ass? Because it's just a sketch, so it's one of those things where it's like, it doesn't even have, it's not even skin tone, it's literally just blocks of shape. It's just like a shadow at that point. But I did try to. The other day, it did not go well at all. It was very, very poor. Hates it all, to be honest? Yeah, probably. Probably. Did that even open? No, now it did. But yeah, these were the other ones, but they were... So these were, right? This was one of the charity redeems, which was, I'm going to draw them from memory, so they're so bad. But on YouTube, you get banned if you stream anything other than Minecraft. The funny thing is, to a degree, to my understanding, right? YouTube technically has an easier policy because of their educational and artistic, right? Because of the like whole educational and artistic side of it, you can get away with it a little more. But yeah, this one was during the charity stream where it was like I draw from memory, and they're so bad. Cause what did I give myself, like 30 minutes or something like that? And I'm a slow artist. Like I am a you gotta give me 10 minutes for a strand of hair kind of artist at that point. I overthink every fucking strand, so you have to give me like, what is this? This is the 5th time I've restarted this fucking thing, right? Blinked the wrong way? True. I mean, to be fair, I've been uploading my VODs there with no issues. The only thing that gives me an issue is when there's music, right? But I don't have Spotify playing through that VOD track anymore. So it's anything from Spotify. The only thing that was actually coming up with an issue was fucking Josh Hutcherson. Because it's the night call that was like getting it demonetized, but it wasn't monetized, so it's like fucking bite me. But yeah, this was like a charity stream, and I was trying to do from memory. And I warmed up as it went, but it started rough. Like this was the first one, and it was rough. I was like, how do I hold a pen? And then this one I got so badly wrong. I thought, for some reason, my brain was like, I know there's a... Oh, okay. I know there's one there. And for some reason, my brain was like, ears are hair now. Ears are hair now. But I was kind of, like, happy with my ability to just get the sketches out quickly. And then this one ended up an amalgamation of so many different designs. Like, I don't know. Because there's, like, the bells, the fucking... all... But I was trying to do different expressions at the same time. And so it's, very cursed. Very cursed. Especially the first one. I felt so bad. Because I was like, I did not mean to, like... It's not my intention to make Sid look alien. I just was suffering. I was trying so hard. But yeah. I don't know. I guess I haven't had any problems with YouTube so far. Literally the only things it comes across with. Oh wait, did I show this one? I don't remember if I dragged it across because I was saying I felt bad about the charity sketches because literally I just viewed it as like Skeb. I was like, you know what? I feel like if I treat this like Skeb, that's fair enough. Like, and it's like, it was originally meant to be more like the style of the other Sid. And it's like but But then while I was doing that one, I wanted to make it look like the Inu Power one. I wanted to make it look like the cover of like a manga or something like that. So I went like that style with trying to make it look like that, which failed miserably, but I tried. And then for this one, I wanted to try doing cute chibi like colors and things like that. And it failed miserably because I don't know how to draw anything, basically. And it's so out of my comfort zone, but I tried. And I felt bad because Ducky's original, because this one was Ducky's, and Ducky's original was, I want you running away from Nagakuga, and I was like, dude, action sequences are way too much. You're getting ahead of yourself here, right? We're getting a little bit far. I could do the aftermath. I can't do the process, but I could do the aftermath of trying to run away when you know the running away fails. That's the best I got in me. Was I can do the I failed. So didn't do enough cardio. Rule number 1, cardio. I don't know, I thought it ended up cute, especially considering that again that's the first time I've ever drawn Nagakuga or anything like that really. I like to draw anime girls with massive anime titties. But yeah, I guess the other piece of art that doesn't count, but it's like it's there, I guess, is in Thighs We Trust. But like the other one that I was really, really happy with was is this is it, I think. Yes, my model itself was like one of those things where I was like, I'm relatively proud of it. You know, there's a lot of things that need work. There's a lot of things that need changing, but I was relatively proud of it at the time. And again, now that I look back at it, I can see everything wrong. But at the time, I was very happy with it. And I feel like, considering everything, and that I made it, and I didn't, you know, have any money to spend, and it's just me doing all of it, I feel like it's not the worst. I feel like it's not the worst that's ever existed, you know? I feel like it could have been, it could have ended up worse. I like the ear the most, though. I like the ear the most. The fattest titties and the thickest thighs. I'll allow the message so others can know what you said, but it's not. It's a real tail. And it goes faster when I smile. And then when it does the sleep animation, it's a separate animation, which is why the spinning tail doesn't work. Which is why when I'm asleep and this gets redeemed, it breaks. It's because it's a separate animation that makes it slower. Dude, I still think it's... Again, Noise keeps saying sorry and being like, oh no, I didn't, I'm so sorry, I didn't think you'd actually pull those up in front of your sister. And it's like, yeah, this is the same sister where I showed her my design and she said, is that a butt plug? Like, immediately, her first fucking thing. I show it to her and I'm like, hey, look, I'm changing my design up. And like, literally, like, in this tone, like, is that a butt plug? Oh, sorry I showed you my flesh and blood that I poured my fucking sweat, tears, everything into this. Oh, I'm sorry that I showed you that. And your first thought is this a butt plug? But yeah, I was rather proud of this. This was one of those things where I was like, yeah, I think that this was okay. I think that art-wise, this ended up okay. Is it though? It's not a butt plug. Could a butt plug do this? Could it? Could it do that? Could it do that? But yeah, my only regret with this art that like, but I feel like if I go back and fix it, is the aggressiveness of the, I can't go any further down here, but hang on. The aggressiveness of like the thighs, the squishing. I feel like it's a little aggressive. And then, but that's like, in certain places. Like, it's like a little bit, you know, out there. And I'd go back and try to fix that. And I'll be able to fly. Whee! I'm flying away. Whee! Look at me go. Whee! I can't go any smaller. Whee! 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 Helicopter, helicopter. Pew, 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 pew. Damn you, auto mod. That's fine, I can allow it. First, Happy New Year. Second, why is the first thing I hear butt plug? Third, yes, you could probably could with a motor. I mean, to be fair, right? If I have seen videos on the internet, and I don't doubt that the technology is better now, but from what I've seen, it's like one of those things where it's like getting like, for furries, getting a tail that wags accurately and that having a tail that moves is incredibly hard. Because like, again, motors make noise, they need power. And it's like, it's a difficult thing to achieve. It's not easy. So, I mean, you say that, but you're not accounting for all the, I don't know, but like, you're not accounting for it. Whatever it is, you're not accounting for it. Tiny Emmy, I can be back here. Hang on. I'll just be like, where can I go? Where can I be? Where's a good spot for me to sit? I don't know where to sit as Tiny Emmy. I can't really see myself. I'll just sit like this. Another problem? What's the other problem? What's the problem? I swear to fuck if you'll go about to comment on my art and you're about to be like, hey, did you know that actually the proportions, I'll stab you. Newton's third law? Fuck Newton, he was a nerd. I don't know. I just... Anyone in the sciencey nerd, bitch? Stabby I will fucking stabby stab. I don't know what, YouTube's policy is on joking around with your, you know, viewers and joking that you'll cause them jokingly bodily harm if they be a bitch and comment on your art when they should know better, because they should know that I'm unstable by this point. You guys should all know. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you by now. You guys should all know that your streamer is not, you know, is not to be messed with. And you should all know this and accept this. I mean, isn't that part of the appeal? Someone said it was their favorite, I had their favorite neurotic breakdowns or something. I don't know, that was a pretty nice compliment. So, all else, I'm someone's favorite, like, you know, neurotic breakdown. Bet none of you have been told that before. I don't actually know if that's a compliment that I should be, like, proud of having. But it's there, is the main thing. It's there. It's there. I don't know how I want to do this, but it's wrong. You know what I mean? Like, it's just I'm looking at it, and it's like, this is incorrect. I have to redo it. You gotta remember mass, also the wind resistance, so you need a greater resistance on the other end. My ass, not enough resistance. Which is even further thing that it's not a murder. It's an actual tail. It's actually like doing that. It's just pure muscle. You know, you gotta juice up to be able to fly your tail like that. You're literally diminishing my gains right now. No, I don't like that there. This needs to be thicker. Also, I feel bad because I did it again. I literally downloaded the program so that I could have a combined chat, and I just realized I don't have that program open. Hello, anybody on YouTube. My name is... Yeah, I'm doing tail exercises. Tail exercises. Dude, I go to check on my stream in that program, and I get a fucking ad break on myself. What the shit? YouTube doesn't have rights. It's the thing of, like, as I said, I'm just worried that if ever one day YouTube decides to, like, not YouTube, Twitch has a thing, for any reason, fucking crashes and burns, right? I don't have a backup. Right? I don't have a backup. I don't have anywhere else to go. I'd be, you know, I'd be screwed. So it's like I just wanted somewhere else to go. So I was like, well, I better start growing an audience somewhere else. By the tails on people's avatars in a good way, that's good. Makes you stay hypnotism. It's actually, that's the design. The purpose of it is so that you're hypnotized and their future and Fazbear. Stop it, dude! I don't want to have a crisis for my... I don't want to start my new year with a crisis. I don't want to. I just don't want to. I just don't want to. Junji Ito, that was the other one. Junji Ito's the one where I was, like, saying, like, my... Like, because I was saying, like, the influences of, like, you know, what stuff is... I usually use 3D models, though. That was right. We were talking about... Back off topic, on topic. We were mentioning... We were mentioning that, you know... color blocking and then sketching on top of color blocking. I usually actually use 3D models that I then try and sketch over sketchy. Then I take that sketch and I sketch over that sketch. And then when I'm happy with that sketch, I go over and I try to finalize it. But then if I'm unhappy with what the sketch is, then I try to sketch it again and then I try to finalize it. And then I sketch it again and finalize it. And sketch it again and then rinse and repeat until I'm like, okay, don't touch it. Don't touch it. Yeah, so basically that's my life and I fucking hate it. I love it here. I nearly dropped my pen. Must hug fluffy tail. At this point, I could fit in someone's mouth. I could literally be like that fucking scene from Monster House. Someone could literally walk over and shove me in their mouth like a fucking hamster. Does anybody want to eat the dog? I don't want to start my new year off with vor, but like, I mean, it would be a compliment, isn't it? If someone wanted to eat me, is that should I feel complimented by that, actually? If someone ever said yes. If I said, like, does anybody want to eat the dog? And someone's like, hell yeah, I'll eat the dog. Should I be scared or should I be like, oh wow, that's such a compliment? Like, what's the go there? What's the standard feeling there? How someone wants to eat you? True, there's different types of being eaten. That's true. No vor arc. Just you wait till I get a hold. I wish I could draw anything, right? Because I wish I could draw anything. Because that would be so powerful. Because it's like, as an artist, right? It's like, I feel like I'm so restricted because I don't know how to draw most things, right? Depends on if they add it. That is true. That is true. Well, because at the moment I feel like I'm so restricted and I don't know how to draw most things. Like, I'm very much confused 99% of the time. But it's like, if I had the powers, right? The power to, like, draw anything. Then if someone, like, you know, I could be like, you know, at my current power level, at my current status and power level, I don't have the capabilities to draw vor, right? It's just not in there. It's not something that's there, right? So it's like I'm limited, right? No. Probably less up as well. Let's lower the sketch. I don't fucking know. If it looks bad, I'll just delete the fucking nose at this point. You don't need a nose. Like, you don't. But yeah, like, I would, if someone came to me, and there's money in it as well, because if somebody comes and they're like, hey, can you draw, you know, something, for example, pregnancy, right? If they're like, hey, I want you to draw me this person, like this, and then add like pregnancy in there, right? I wouldn't know what to do that. I wouldn't be able to do that, right? I don't have that power level yet. But if I improve, then like I can be like, yeah, how much are you gonna pay me for this pregnancy? How much are you gonna pay me for this art, you know? Where at the moment it's literally just like, nope, because I don't know how to. And I feel like that's such like just a downside. I don't know how to draw tongue, so we're just gonna let it go. It's gonna be funky wonky. It's gonna be funky burger tongue time. It's gonna be funky burger tongue time. You guys like funky burger tongue time? Isn't that just a bigger stomach? But the thing is, like, as it stands, I avoid drawing stomachs if I can. And I try my best. Whenever I try anything like that. It's like, I try, and then I go, it looks funny, and then I give up. Like, I'm probably gonna give up here, and I wanted to do, like, again, as we can see the sketch here, I'm probably gonna just cut it off at the head, and just make it, like, only a headshot, because I was like, fuck trying to draw any of that. I'm ambitious. But I hate myself as well. So, it is what it is, you know? It is what it is. I also have to remember, I was trying to do this one. I think I was forgetting who I am. I have to remember, I don't do my art in order. I don't do art in order. I am very much I draw all over the place. I will have the head finished before I've even sketched any more body bits. Because that's just who I am. And I need to remember that. I need to remember who you are. You are a bitch. And it's like, yes, that's right. I forgot for a moment that I was a bitch. My bad. No, I said... But yeah, no, it's just, I don't know. I feel like I'd be so powerful if someone could come to me and they're like, hey, draw this pregnant. Or they're like, hey, draw this, you know, draw this ball. Or they were like, hey, draw this, you know, draw this, I don't know, what's another example that I'm thinking of? Draw this foot, dude! I don't really know how to draw feet. This is the best I can do at this very moment as far as feet goes. When it comes to feet, this is very much the best that I can manage. So it's like, I wouldn't be able to draw feet. But if I could, I'd be so powerful, you know? An eyeball is your best foot? Yeah. I mean, like, on my model. I guess it doesn't make sense because of where it's standing and how small it is. But it's like, since I didn't run out of time, my model has feet instead of, like, anything else. It has feet. And so it's like, yeah, this is the best that I could do. It is not. It is not. I tried very hard to make sure. Do you know how many times I questioned Jess? I was like, does this look like a, you know, does this look bulbous to you? Kind of deal. I hate this blush line. We're getting rid of this. Have I done anything else on this layer? No? Okay, well, we're just deleting it because I can't be fucked to erase it. I hate that blush line. Sometimes you have to make a little white lie. Like, what? Dude, no joke, I actually, like, legitimately tried so hard because somebody said on a previous model that it looked like it had a bulge, when really that's just, like... I don't know, it's like one of those things where it's like, it kind of just, like, I don't know. It's, I don't know, anatomy is weird, right? And so it's like, it's not a bulge, and he's been honest before, he's told me. If I've drawn something and it looks bulbous, he'd tell me. He tells me if something I draw looks like shit. He's honest. So, I know I can trust him. Because he's not afraid to hurt my feelings and be like, why does she look like that? Was that intentional? And it's like, no. Because what he said the other day, and I still have to fix it, was I showed him this, and I was like, you know, I usually just say, is there anything weird you can see? And he's like, what does it look like? You know, the hair's too far, the hair looks weird, so now she looks like she has a big fucking head, basically. No, he didn't say it like that. He said it nicely, you know. He said the head looks a little bit weirdly proportioned, and it's like, okay, well, I thought it looked good, but guess it's going to have to be redone. Guess I'm gonna have to redo that then. Guess I'm gonna have to recheck that and redo that then. Sir, because apparently it's too fucking big. God forbid somebody have a brain. You think it looks fine? I thought it looked fine. I thought it looked fine. I thought it went back about the right way. Where's the 3D model so I can see? Yeah, if anything, it should probably actually go back further. If anything, it should probably actually go back a tiny bit further. If anything. So, I guess fucking anime proportions tend to have big ass heads anyway. So it's like, depending on what like, it might look a bit big, but it might look normal for anime proportions, and that's why it looks weird. Because he's just like, you know, wrong. He's just wrong, you know. He's just wrong. Because I know it's incorrect. I know the proportions are fucked. But, like, does it at least look a little bit cute? I know it's incorrect. I know the angles are incorrect. But, like, fuck, dude. How dare you not have symmetrical ass hair? Because now it's no longer draw the line. Okay, the bangs should be, like, you know, here. The bangs themselves are to the front, so then my brain's saying this is the center of her forehead, but it's not actually the center of her forehead, because this middle bang is not in the center, and it's like, how fucking dare you design your model that way? Design it however you want. It looks very, very great. That's why I'm drawing it, because I think it looks fucking adorable. I wouldn't draw it if I didn't think it looked adorable, but fuck you, okay? Like, my brain says this is the center, but it's not, because it's actually off center, because the center of it is like this bit here kind of deal. So then, but my brain says this is center and makes me think like, oh, her hair's like, her forehead's like over here, but it's not over here, and it's not, and I'm going to have a crisis. Fuck you. It's so cute, but why the... Anyway, does it at least look a little bit cute? Does it at least look a little bit cute? Yeah, I'll pull over a reference image so we know who I'm talking about. Because I don't know. Obviously, not everybody is as up to date on VTubers as I might be. No, it's like somebody doesn't fucking know it. I'd be surprised. But it's like a... Hang on, let me pull it over. Like, would you get that this is... Like, does it look similar? I'm in the way. Hang on. Get me out of the way. Get me this... Does this look similar? Does this look like I'm trying to draw the same person? This needs to be a little bit more, I think. But does it at least look like it's trying to be the same? Could I blank it out somehow? Wait, what am I blanking out? My brain. Yeah, I can blank that out. The hair's not exact. The bangs? I don't know. I guess it's also flipped right now, because this is how it actually is. Hang on, I think... Unless I fucked it up again, because I drew it the opposite way the first time. Make invisible stuff. What? What? I am confused. Wait, what is this? Why is that open? Oh, why is that open? Why are you open? Piss off. Get out of here. Get out of here. Where'd my fucking reference go? What? There it is. Yeah, that's the angle, the side that's meant to be. Yeah, you can see there's like this bit, and then this bit is this bit, and then this bit is this bit, and then like... and turn the layer invisible till you get everything centered out. That's true, I could do that. I technically did, though. Like, I keep doing that. I keep going through and I turn things on and off as they go. It helps that I have like this. So I try to line it up with an under thing. So it's like I have like a thing underneath that's like, this is what I have like the thingy. So then I try to line it up with that. While trying to like, you know, keep it stylized. Because obviously that head shape's not the exact head shape that I want. And then it fucks me up because then my brain's like, but then and then the other thing that fucks me up is that obviously this is rigged in the thing, and it's great. It's a great 3D model. I love this 3D model. It's my favorite one and I use it all the time. But the other thing, I think I need to move the mouth and the nose up a little bit because I think I'm still leaning too much on these proportions. But the thing with Min's face is that it's quite squished. It's quite chibi. Right? When you look at it, it's quite like chibi-ish. So it's like a... But I try my best to try and make it so that it's like... This is center line, so here's the center line, and then there's... It's a little too low and doesn't have a curve with the head. Yeah, that's why I'm like halving, like I'm trying to like make it not exist by hiding it behind hair. And because no matter what I do to it, I feel like it looks worse. That I will admit, the fucking closed eye, I probably would have had an easier time doing an open eye because I have no fucking clue. Because I keep trying and it just fucks up every time. Because it's like... Because it's like, again, here's the reference that I'm using. And if I get rid of... No, not that one. This one. Yeah, that one. I know, not this one. This should be, and then that should be. Yeah, and then we can see better that it's like, that's where that is. And then it's like my brain keeps trying to put it. And that's why I was trying to hide it behind hair. That's my source, but the 1,000 ways to not to do it. No, I feel like it is. I feel like it is. I feel like it is all mistakes, and I feel like it is just, you know, 1,000 ways to, like, want to die. 1,000 ways to want to... And then we'll see where that goes with the hair on, and what I need to erase. Not much, actually. I think it's still on par. But does that look a little bit more like it's... Because then it looks... Then it looks like this is too much. Hang on, I need a smaller one so that it doesn't interact here with this. And keep making it smaller as we get in there. From the downwards angle, the head curves upwards. You spoke English. I know you did. You're speaking English. I know it's English. I know it is. Also, I think I fucked it up more. Where's the last thing that I did so that I can... I control Z too many times. There we go. This feels like a riddle. My brain is not comprehending this today. Speaking English. We are speaking English. We are. There is English in there. I'm trying to hang on. I've got this set to too low of an opacity for me to try and use it as a guide right now. Because obviously, like, eyelashes, depending on what you want to do, something's the best way to be with throw a template and throw rack in some guidelines and see what's not quitting. See, the thing is, right, I knew it wasn't sitting quite right, but when I was sitting there looking at it, I was like, look, it doesn't look right, but I think that, like, it's that whole thing of, like, the face overall is fine. Like, it's that thing of, like, when it doesn't look right, but when you, like, just zoom out and like, you just look at it as, like, a whole, your brain's like, I'll forgive you. It's like, I'll forgive you. Because obviously it's not going to end right there because I'm using it a different way and the lashes are going to go over it. So, like, it would end here, but then it would go out, like, here anyway. So, like, that's the bottom of it. And then the hair is in the way, so I don't know. Howdy, howdy, Kirsty. Thank you. It's very, very stinky and very, very bad, and I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry now. Damn it, I moved it too many times, so now it looks too squiggly. I'm not redoing it. I'm trying not to restart and redo everything so much. I guess that's also the other thing, is that I can see that it's like a close upwards too. They do. However, fun fact, fuck that in anime logic. Fun fact, my lower eyelid barely moves on my model. I guess it's not here to look at. If I make it meet in the middle, sorry. If I make it meet in the middle, it looks weird. Like, you can see that when I close my eyes, the only time it moves is to go upwards to make it the like happy shape. But my upper eyelid moves all the way down to meet my lower eyelid because anime heads are fucked up and anime girls have shitty fucking anatomy. Hydrate? I have sun-kissed.
Emmy eyelids don't move.
Exactly. Oh yeah. The lower eyelids mainly only move when I'm talking. But as for the actual blinking itself, they don't move because otherwise it looks weird. Because anime logic says don't do that. It's just anime logic says fuck you, asshole. They also get smaller. Fun fact as well. So that it looks more normal, when they're blinked, they're actually smaller. My upper eyelid shrinks. So that it has this like growing effect when they're open, and it just like I don't know, it's just one of those things where it's like, does this work logically? Fuck no, it doesn't. Can I make it do that anyway? Yeah, why not? Like it wouldn't work any other way, you know? I guess it's rough to say. Hang on. Fuck, my head's too big now. Hang on, my fucking glasses get in the way of tracking. But it's like, the orb also fucks up. I can't close that eyelid by itself. Yeah, I can't close that eyelid by itself. I can only wink with one eye. But yeah, they go downwards to make it look cute. And that's why it's like a thing. Try not to backseat draw here. No, that's all good. It's just, I think that's where we're getting confused. Yeah, my shit's fucked again. She's fucked again. Too many withdrawals. I was going to say withdrawals for another thing. It's rough. But you know, I don't know. It's like one of those things where it's like, I appreciate, no, but like, don't worry about backseat. The only time I'm ever going to get upset is if anybody's like, hey, like, you need to fix this, right? There's an issue with the people being like, yeah, this is what I would do. Like, that's, like, you know, that's fine. But like, do you know the whole thing with like would have had the thing a little bit ago where it was like where people would go like the whole fixing people's art ordeal. That's the main thing, is when people do like, oh, here, like, let me do it for you. But other than that, there's usually, like, I'm not going to get upset. You're never done as an artist. Fucking unfortunately. Where is it? Yeah, I'll redo it. I was trying not to, because I keep doing that. Take anything I'm saying right now seriously. Good, you fucking shouldn't either. You should never fucking take anything that I say seriously ever. Like, that's just basic knowledge. That's just basic common sense at that point. Yeah, like I've seen a bunch of stuff like that where it's like, oh, you know, this person's arms are too long, and it's like, technically my model's legs are too long, but that's just what I want. Like, I don't know, I like that style of like, when it looks like legs for days, you know? When it looks really, really, that like heavily, for lack of a better word, like that elongated. That like a really elongated leg look. For lack of a better way of what I'm trying to explain. But yeah, I'm trying not to lean too much on the 3D models as well, which is why I'm going off of like, it looks good enough. I'm trying to learn. I'm trying not to be pedantic anymore. Because again, mostly for the intent, if you want to redraw a new interpretation of the character, go for it. Fan art is honoring the original, but we did it wrong. Yeah! It's like, there's not really wrong ways to do it. The only time there's a wrong way to do it is if you're drawing something and you're intentionally, right? Because there is being malicious, right? If someone said, hey, I never want to be drawn in this way, right? and you're drawing it in that way. Like, but mainly OCs, right? Characters from, like, things. It's like if someone said, hey, I don't want my character to be drawn with a bigger chest, right? Yeah, like, it's all leg, right? But there's an appeal to it. So it's like, I know the proportions are wrong. I ignored them myself. That was a conscious decision. That one wasn't, you know, oh no, I made a mistake in my art. No, that was a constant decision. That was a conscious decision, sorry. That one was a conscious decision. I think I'm making it too thick now. I'll figure it out as I go. That's usually how it ends up. I usually just start drawing lines. And that's why I like drawing lines like this, because it's literally just a case of, want to make it thicker, add more lines across. Want to make it, you know, thinner, just erase some from either way.
What was that?
Thank you for the sub, Christy! Thank you, thank you! Well, yeah, that's the only case that I can ever see a problem, is I said, hey, guys, never draw me with this size of a chest, and somebody went, hey, I'm gonna draw you with that size of a chest anyway, despite despite knowing. If you don't know, then you don't know. Like, that's fine. I've said before that I don't give a fuck how anyone draws my model and my character, because I know the internet, unfortunately, and if I were to turn around and say, like, hey, guys, can we not draw me like this? Everyone would do that. That's how you get that art really fucking fast. If I were to be like, hey, guys, don't draw me with the fattest fucking ass. That is how you end up with so many, right? The internet loves to do that to you. So it's like that thing of, let's see if that looks any better. I don't fucking know, man. I tried my best. I don't know if it looks any different or not. At this point, we're just having aneurysms. At this point, I'm just having aneurysms. That's why you have hair to cover it up. That's why we have hair to cover stuff up. What the hell is one guying yourself? Is this some fucking... what? Come back to it with a clear head? Yeah, that's why I was just leaving it. That's why I was just leaving it, and was like, leaving it being bad, because it's been bad since day one, and that's why I was like, I have sat there. I'm not kidding when I say this is like the amount of times that I've had to redo this. The amount of times I've redone this particular sketch, and every one I hate more and more kind of deal. Yeah, I gotta get, that is a habit I know that I've started, like I'm trying my best to get out of it, right? Because I feel bad banning people, because mentally, right, some people don't know they're annoying. But some people don't know that it's like, hey, you're pissing me off right now. Like, they don't know that. They don't, and they don't realize it. I'm not saying that you are, I'm not saying, but it's like, there's been times where I've definitely felt like I've turned around and I've just gotten into like what feels like an argument with one person because I myself don't know how to move on from a topic sometimes. And I'm trying my best to learn that, because obviously it's very annoying to watch a streamer that's just stuck on it. And so it's like a... I'm definitely trying to get more comfortable with just banning people. Or just timing people out and being like, yeah, you don't pass the vibe check today. Come back tomorrow. Because I know that I can be very, what's the word I'm looking for? Stubborn, because I was gonna say opinionated, but it's like, I don't think that's quite fitting it, you know? I don't feel like that quite is what we're at the moment. Also, that technically needs that there. I'm going to. I have to do my own braining here, shit. No, don't make me brain. You can't make me. I should probably keep the model there. That was my again. I try my best not to follow the model too much because then it looks very it picks up on it. It picks up on it. Makes it sound like there's like an entity that's like, "Oh, I picked up on that you're using a model to like draw your art." Makes it sound like there's like an entity out there that'll like, you know, hang on, let me get rid of the hair for a moment. No, this is all what I need. Where's the hair? Where's the hair layer? The joys of trying to draw on separate layers to make sure that you like don't have to like erase back through stuff that you don't want to. I just want to make sure that I keep that really cutesy, like again, that almost chibi face shape. I still want it to be in my, like, you know, my style, I say, as if I have like a particular style. But I want it to keep that really cutesy vibe going for it. Poet complex. When you look at what you would think I have a. Draw it have the no, I have to draw it correctly. 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 One guy says the opposite to the rest of the chat, and that's the message the streamer happens to read. Yeah, I do that. Yeah. I guess I try to make sure that if it's that, I try my best to, if there's other messages. But I know that sometimes, like, you know, it's hard to get your message in because it's like, there's a million messages. Again, I know, I'm aware of when it happens, but like, I get very stubborn. I get very stubborn. But howdy, gay! Sleep well and thank you so much for dropping in and Happy New Year! Hope you have a fantastic one. But yeah, I find that I tend to do that to myself a lot. Like, art-wise, the equivalent of one-guying myself, where it's like I'm stuck on something and instead of moving on, I just keep arguing with myself on it as well. Oh, dude, I forgot! She has ears, doesn't she? You have ears, don't you? I closed it. Where's my reference? I accidentally closed my reference. You do have ears. How dare you? Okay, I'm gonna have to figure that out. Gonna have to figure that out. I hate this. Because yeah, I definitely feel like there's a... Because again, face shape wise, this wouldn't work in 3D. Like, it doesn't, but it looks cute. So, I don't care if it's not real. I can, you know, I can have my god complex. I'm gonna turn this off so I can see. Mental breakdown incoming. Just kidding. Just kidding. It's real to you. I'm glad. I'm glad it's real to you. Shit, that's the wrong layer. I don't want to lose my eyeball saver. I don't know, I feel like the most awkward part of it is when it's because like streaming it, there's times where I literally do just have to sit there and I stare at it. And I just stare at it for a bit. If you do it really fast, it almost looks like she's winking one eye at a time. If you do it really, really fast, it almost looks like it's one eye blinking at a time. Is there any layers hidden? Because I swear there was more. Did I delete it? I may have deleted it and said I'll just redo it again. Or it's on this layer. My brain says it needs to be lower down. Where is it? No, this is the layer I'm talking about. And that needs to be higher. I think my problem is that I just chose an angle to draw that's too hard for me. I got too ambitious. Like Icarus, I flew too close to the sun, you know. It's one of those cases where it's like, I'm just too stupid. Well, not stupid's not the right word, but you know what I mean? Like that thing of, you know, ambition is not meeting what I wanted it to look like. I'll have to figure it out. I hate it. I hate it so much. Yay! All right, as you give up, give up, give up, give up. I need to make a folder for all of this. This bit needs to be its own folder. And then this bit needs to be its own folder. Alrighty. So now we're going to try and use our logic, which doesn't exist. We are lying to ourselves about it. And we're going to try and figure out where exactly... Turn this back on so I can see. I reckon about there. But I just need to do something that makes it look like it's... Just do a silly sketch to place out where I think I'm going to place things. And then I'll come back and actually place things. Later. You know, later we place things. Probably something along the lines of that. I'll figure it out. Right. Turn the opacity down, turn... Maybe I turn that one off. That won't be seen, so it's not too big of an issue if it's not perfect. The main bit being seen is this bit, which would be like this, and you're going to see most of that, so that as long as I do something that looks kind of like this going up here, you can make the assumptions, correct or not, about hair. But there is hair back there. Probably better to make it go like this. I don't know where the fuck it goes. What is hair, dude? Now I've already forgotten what I needed to erase. Basically anything here. We just want that little bit there, and then I want this to go behind, so then we don't need anything around there that I know of. Probably have to come back to that later. So I want things here. And then if I... And then down here, we gotta pick one of these to be the front one. And this hair is the winner of the hair battle. The big battle for hair. This one won. And then again, we don't want anything here. And then I think... I feel like it just needs literally like the illusion of a strand here. Doesn't matter if it doesn't line up because I don't give a shit. It's just meant to be hair that's on the other side of the head. You can't really see it. It's just there. You just gotta know that, yeah, the head has more hair on it. You know? I don't know why I like hair that flips over so much. I do that a lot. Like, have, like, bits that are like this, where it goes thin and then it goes thick again. I don't know why I like that so much. My brain just gets happy when I see it. And so I draw it a lot. It's cute when it does the whole, like, little and then, like, this bit, and this bit, and this bit, and this bit, and this bit. And we got some going up here, we got some here. We got stuff all over the place, little flippy bits of hair. There's some over here. Some over here. There's little flippy bits of hair everywhere. It's just cute. It really is. It's like just cute little... I gotta figure out how I'm doing this. And then I don't care if it doesn't line up because you don't get to see this bit here. I feel like I stress too much about where the hair lines up and makes logical sense when it doesn't need to. Like, hair sometimes does just kind of do that. You know what I mean? Like, I have plenty of hairs where it's like it bends in a way that doesn't look like hair should bend that way. Like, it's like at a 90-degree angle. Like, a certain hair just decides to be dead. Like, you just get a bit of hair that just bends, or it's tangled a little bit. And so, you know, the way that it's sitting is not perfect. I feel like we gotta get rid of this for now, because I feel like it's... the hovering head of doom. 90 is weak. Well, my fucking hair is shit, okay? My hair is not good. I don't have great hair. I keep cutting it off all the time, so... I need this so that I can do this, because I'm not redoing this. It's called boop beep. And then you go boop, and then you go, and you just go pop. And then you turn it down, and then you turn this one down. And then you just rearrange it until it looks about, you know, like it came from that spot. I think. 180 for full supremacy? Well, maybe. Hang on, Brain died. Brain has death right now. Please leave a message. Brain death. Brain death. Shimmy. Yeah, because you wouldn't even see. But you'd still see a little bit of it because it's perky uppy. And I've gotten most of the angles wrong by now, so it's fine if there's a few more that are incorrect. What's a few more incorrections? I hate when I have to try and imagine something that isn't actually there. It's like, damn it, it's on the other side of the head, but if I move the fucking thing... But then it looks way too far back. It's called... brain death. Also, I swear I didn't put it that far back before. I swear I lined it up like with this and was like, it's about here. I swear this was where I originally put it, was like here. Like above the ears. So like an ear here. And so then it would be like a little bit back beyond that one. It would be coming out from like there kind of deal. Which that's where I meant for it to be. So that's where we're gonna put it now. We'll fucking find the bow and move it later. And where's the bow? This. I don't know how I'm gonna do that bow on a sideways angle. I don't know what I'm doing for that. I vote I just fucking knock myself out, and whatever I wake up with, that's it. That's what we go with, you know? I don't even remember if I put that in the right spot now. Or if it needed moving again. Which folder is it? This one. Also, I didn't want this folder. Ooh. It still looks wrong, and then when I try to look at, like, examples, right, 90% of them that I find that when I just quickly Google of like, oh, what does this look like when head turned? It's like, it's AI, and it's like, well, obviously it doesn't look like that. Because that's not even the same person. Hang on, my brain is telling me this is all wrong. Comes out about here, which means it would be like there. Where the fuck is it? There. Nope, wrong folder. Yeah, that seems about right. Alright, now let's turn that one, leave that one on. Put this off. I hate how having so many layers where I try to get things right by like drawing everything, right? So I'd be like, okay, so I'm gonna make sure I draw the things that I can't see. But the problem with drawing things that I can't see is that now I have so many overlapping lines, right? Where it's like, it's like trying to figure out which lines from what fucking bit. Yes, I'm so confused. Trying to draw it so it's different, so that they're not identical. Because I know they're not identical in that I fucking closed my reference again! Ah! Because I know they're not identical, but I'm lazy and I don't want to draw it from scratch because that's effort and I don't want to do well. I'm lazy. I don't want to do too much effort. Stream's going to become me being silent while I try really hard to draw this one bit of a pigtail, and then I like cry, and then I have a eureka moment where I'm like, oh my god, I'm gonna get it. I feel like it should go in front of this bit. No, I feel like I should go behind it because of the way their head is angled. It goes like this. But it should be visible in between gaps. Well, this has been a start to a new year, hasn't it? I mean, it has. I'm happy enough with it. The way my year has started. Fucking shit's too small. My pen, I can't see it when it's on the. Where am I? Oh shit! It's already it's fine. I have more in me, just a little bit though. And then I think if I go like this, and then nothing else but this line matters, because all of this is this should probably actually no, I'll leave it. And then we get rid of this one, put this one back. And we know that it looks all wrong, but that's fine. That's fine, because we don't care anymore. We just call it a day and we hate ourselves later. That's how it goes. How do people do art and like just sit there and be okay like the whole time? You know what I mean? Why is there a big gap there? What was... Oh, I forgot to go back and fix it. I was like, what the fuck is this? What is this? What is this? That's fine, I'll fix it later. I actually don't know what that is, to be honest with you. What is up with that? Oh well. I might unstream there. I'm starting to get sleepy-eepy and confused, and I'm getting very hungry, and I want more leftover roast beef. To be honest with you, it's kind of an excuse to go get more leftover roast beef so I can go and eat. Leftover roast beef is so good. But I did have a really, really fun stream. Regardless of the mental toll. Hang on, I'm getting rid of that. And then I just want to find the... Yeah, I'm still not quite sure why that's so overlaid wrong. I'll figure it out. But yes, I have to fix that up at another point. We have... This is what we have so far. We got basically nothing done in a time span of... how long have I been streaming for today? only been live a few hours. Oh, okay, nearly 4. Okay, never mind. I was incorrect. Does anybody have anyone they would like to raid out to? Sorry. Dying hiccup sounds. But yeah, I apologize that today's stream was so low energy. After the past few days, I still wanted to stream for New Year. I still wanted to start my year off with a stream. I still wanted to do that. But I definitely, needed a bit of a break, you know? I want to be... I don't know, I just stress sometimes, particularly because I've been told that I'm so high energy, so then when the days that I'm low energy, I'm like, oh, damn it, I'm not going to be what they expected kind of thing. But, I hope that it's still a nice place to vibe, and, you know, wait, no, they're probably ending soon. Because I was gonna say that Jock is doing a 24-hour stream, but he's probably gonna end soon. Because it's been over, I just realized it's been over 24 hours, I think, now. So that'll be ending soon. Kaze is streaming. Run is streaming. Do we want more art? We can go get more art though. Yeah, let's do more art. We'll raid Yokoni. They're streaming some art. Yap Yap and Draw Day only. That sounds good. That sounds good. Alright. We'll raid into more artwork. We'll raid into more vibey artwork. Alright. You can watch an actual artist at work. Okay, cool. Let's get this raid started. We've got raid message here if you'd like it. But thank you again, everybody, for joining me for a very EP day. Again, I apologize for being so EP. I hope everyone has a fantastic 2025. Again, I can't thank you all enough for the past few days. Think of a suggestion. There you go. There you go. I just got such a giant ass brain. You think it? I've already thought it. But thank you all for joining me, and thank you all for starting my new year off with a stream. I hope that everyone, again, has a fantastic rest of their day, and a fantastic rest of their year. Happy New Year, everybody. Stay safe, stay hydrated, take care of yourselves, and until next time, everybody, bye-bye.